Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. Hope everybody had an amazing weekend. I hope everybody's ready. I'm going to need your help tonight. I'm going to need your help. We're putting animals on the farm. We're going to get some cattle. We're going to put them on the farm. I've played a little bit with silage, but I'm going to need a hand. I'm going to need a hand getting that around. I know what I want, I believe, and I just want to make sure they're fed and everything runs right. I got the right stuff there. I'm actually going to try to make TMR tonight. I did, as I said, I fiddled around a little bit. The problem I've got, all that alfalfa hay that we've baled, you can't use it for TMR. Kind of sucks. So we'll get that fixed up. But guys, with that being said, without further ado, let's go to Ray County. Big T Bell. Oh, I have no puppies. They're cooking out there. We won't see them for a while. Big T Bell, BMAC, Justin, welcome in, guys. No, them are actually cattle. Them aren't lambs. Them are cattle. I put baby cow, and that's the picture it gave me. Laura, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling good today. John Franks, welcome in. I'm not milking, FP. I'm not milking. They said it would work. So anyhow, as you can see, I did have to go out and get this mixer. I have some mineral feed there. I have some stuff out. Now, I did already mix up a batch. I had to go and watch a tutorial because I had it all jacked up. I don't have a way to put it in without having, you got to turn that on, and I have to go this route. I just have to use super strength for right now. That's the only way that I can do it. But, oh, you know what? I probably got to turn tractor on. Yep, if I remember right, I could set that right there, and then, yeah, it don't take a whole lot of that. I may need to add more when it's said and done. This is where I had my problems. So, you know, I get it up there and I can't see. I can't see what I got. I have no clue. You know, why isn't it showing me? Why do I have to get in to see it? So apparently I'm good on hay. I haven't added any straw yet. I do need to add some more silage. So let's add that in. See, I should be able to come up here and see what's in it. We're a bit heavy on the hay. I need silage, correct? Nope, still raining here. That has you bad tonight. Smethwick, if you want to be tipsy tonight, it's all, you got it, buddy. Hey, Brock, how are you doing? Never believe they got you on Garage TV. Got no change. Got you, Aaron. Always start with silage and then hay. Look at the bars and help. But see, I got help up, and there, I got to be in the tractor to see it. If I get out of the tractor, I've got no bars. Nothing there. Okay, so we're going to go to silage again. I may have just screwed up. No, it says that I have TMR. It says I have TMR. So Aaron, I want to get a front end type loader is what I want to get. I don't have the money to do it. Hey, I want to show you guys this. So I did. We sold all the grain last night. And we got our bank loan down to, there we am, $825,000. Mom A, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'll bet it would here too, Aaron. I'll bet it would. You know, actually doing it right rather than super strengthen it. My thought is I want to make so daggone much food that I'm set for a while. I see Whirlwind's at work. That's his way of telling us he's at work right now. Someone asked, who is this guy and what do you do with Renegade? Ta-da! Hey, Buttons, how are you doing tonight? Oh, good deal. Now, mentally, I know you're ready, Buttons. Physically, are you ready? Okay, what do we have for the animals now? So I got a calf weaning barn. I'm looking to get small is what I'm looking for. But I don't think I need them there. I think I can put them here in the cow barn. And right now my TMR, I've got it up there. I've got a lot of TMR made. I apparently have to put a manure heap nearby to get manure. I've got meadow. I don't have anything as far as hay, silage, or grass goes, which I don't think I need if I'm getting TMR. I think I can mix another load of TMR up. And then I think I should be setting pretty for a while. I have no push and pull, lifting over 50. Good deal. I know you're excited to get heading back. I just want to make sure that, you know, you're ready to go back. Okay, we got a bale of each hay and straw in here. Okay, I need a little more silage. I thought I had a little more silage out there. So I'm gonna put some silage up here. I may have too much mineral feed. Hang on, YouTube side and Saturdays. Good deal. I'm ready, bro. Yeah, I may have bought a little too much mineral feed, but heck, I didn't know. Frank, how are you doing? See where we're at. Straw's pretty good. I could use some more silage. Little more straw, and then we'll finish it off with silage. Oh, wow. There went all the straw. There went all the silage. 90% full. Little more straw. Uh-oh, what'd you get, Buttons? You son of a gun. I hate when I do that. Give me my bale back. Yeah, I definitely don't want any more straw. Hey, actually, I only need 1%. I'm at 100% and I have TMR, guys. What do you think of that? Had a corn dog, piece of breadstick, and elephant ear. I love elephant ears. I love elephant ears. Put him back in there. We're going to go down. We're going to pick up some animals. So here's the question. If all that alfalfa that I've cut and done, if it's no good, I need to tear that field up and I need to put grass in there, don't I? I need to plant grass. In-game mixer shows the bars on the outside. We'll get good at this and know what we're doing and not have to worry about it. Doing okay, glad to hear that. Told me they have to find something for me to do at work. Plastic, that's not heavy, just gotcha. To build a new keyboard. That'd be a heck of, I guess Two Wolf, I didn't know you could build a keyboard. And B-Mac, I'm really glad to hear that. Wife's okay in pain from surgery. One's planned, no complications. She's been extra 2 3 room, and hopefully good enough to come home. I do the ones. Here you replace the switch, and then you can also use. Okay. Yeah. Hey, 2 wolf. I think that sounds cool. But that's way over my head. Yeah, she does. B-Mac, I understand that. You and I have actually talked on that one. Okay, this right here is not a full bale. I'm going to put a full bale of silage in. Hay's 4,500. Put a full bale of hay in. Silage is 3,500. Let's see where I'm at. Oh. So I do a bale of each of them. Let's go ahead and let's get our mineral feed in. Now I got them out of line, and you can't have that. Okay, so how big are my straw bales here? Okay, this is the partial bale. Even though I'd like to do it, I don't think I want to do it. There's 3,800. That was 1,000. I could do another 1,000 and be okay. I think I just did. Okay, so I did 1 full bale of silage. Oh, Lordy. I can fill the rest with straw. So 1 bale of hay. There we go. 1 bale of hay, a bale and a half of silage, 3/4 of a bale of straw, and then mineral feed. I can do this, guys. Gotcha. Frank, be careful. On what I saw on the tutorial, BMAC, it said you needed to have all that, and I understand straw is just kind of the filler, but apparently it does need some, and we have no wheat this year, but we'll have wheat out next year. We're going to do it right this time. I don't think this will all fit. Look at that. Look at that. We are full. Okay, so I want to run this down here and drop it. For right now, we're going to take this back up here and just park it. I just made it without the other two on in-game mixer. Fair enough. I bought propane and I brought it down here. So the propane tank here is full. I still need to make propane here. A little bit there. I'm full. And I'm full. But once I get these two bottom bins, once I get them propane full in them, I should be able to bring some more propane and go that route. Hey, Mac Power, how are you doing? Okay. Let's take a little trip. I hope, B-Mac. We haven't went to get our animals yet. We're going to go do that here in a few, but let's just go check on things real quick. We're going to go check our sap, our tree sap back here so we can make our syrup. You see, I took wait a minute here. I took a few weeds out, so you kind of have a little bit of a path to get back here now. And guys, we got a new addition back here. We had to go without water tank. The old water tank wouldn't work. Cindy, how are you doing? Wow, these workers they've hired have actually obey the rules of the road. That's weird. Yep, that's what we're calling it. Just checking on things. Yep, everything looks good. Everything's running just fine. I do have something else to show you guys. I thought it was ramps. I'm living the dream, Cindy. Living the dream. Hey, Schwoke. Hey, Cable. Have to redo the fields. Okay, got you, FP. So we built a little, well, we didn't build a little building. This little building was back here hidden in trees. We didn't even know it was there. So we got the building built up. You know, I mean, it's just, oh, looks like we got some, leaves coming through, you know, and, oh, what do we have here? What is this? We have some jars of syrup. What do you think of that? I do. I like it. I like it, Schwope. We got some syrup. Guys, we went all in. So up here in the corn production, we're kind of making like a corn whiskey. And it takes 100 wheat. Oops. Takes 100 wheat. Where's the mouse? 100 wheat and 100 water. And we're, there's our wheat. We got plenty of wheat in there. For the vodka, takes 150 taters with 50 water, and if you look, we got plenty of taters. And then last but not least, our honey, or I'm sorry, syrup. Our syrup takes 100 corn, 100 water, and we got plenty of corn in there. We going all out, guys. All out. Yep. Yeah, we got trees back in the woods tapped, and there you go. Yeah, it would be cough syrup. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? FP says, hey, just call it what it is. It's moonshine. White lightning. I'll take my Wheaties now, please. You need any syrup on the Wheaties? Well, we're going to have some soon. Now, here is a question I do need a hand with. So, our alfalfa field out here, we can wrap it as alfalfa hay. You cannot use it in TMR. The only thing I can do with this field is sell the alfalfa. Would it make sense to tear this field up and plant grass in this field? Wheat syrup? Now, with the wheat, we get honey. I got honey back there. I got syrup back there. And then I got vodka, because I ain't got another name for that. Hey, Eric, how are you doing? I mean, it's when I roll it 1 month, it's going to be ready to cut. If I wrapped it, it would make silage. I could do that. Well, now here's the thing, Mike. I haven't wrapped any of this. So that green bale right there, it's alfalfa hay is what it is here. And it will not use alfalfa hay. This is what we've been waiting for. And I don't even know where I go to get these guys at, but let's run down here and grab some stuff. Finally home for the night. Best time of the day, buddy. To test what? The in-game mixers are all brand new, BMax. I won't use them. I didn't even bring them to the farm. It said that alfalfa hay was not allowed or was not used in that mixture. I wondered, so now if I take that and I wrap it and it becomes silage, can I then use it as silage for the, can I use it as silage? And then where I cut my grass waterway over here, I'll have to ted it and we'll turn it into hay. We'll grow hay over there and we'll grow the silage over here, backwards from what I've been doing. So, I mean, if that's the case, it's not a big deal. We'll bring the trailer back. We're going to load all that alfalfa hay up. We're just going to take it down and sell it. I mean, because we can't use it. We know that. It wasn't modded. I'm straight in game, Two Wolf. Okay, that could work. Yeah, so it ain't gonna hurt me if I put it in there and it won't take it. It's not a big deal. We'll take it down and sell it too. Not a big deal. If it will take alfalfa, hey, I got it made. Now I have no clue where I go to pick these animals up. Ray County Livestock Market. I act like I've done that before. I don't know if that's where I need to be. Where you got to go to buy the animals. Man, I'm trying to do this legit. I haven't seen a paw print anywhere. I went up there and hit that. See, it's showing me a fee to deliver it. He may have hid all of them in here. So here's what I want. So if I go, see, I'm down here to, I want to bring them back myself, but I don't, do I have the trailer in the wrong spot? Material types, hay or all. Unfold livestock trailer. May need to do that. Open animal dialogue is R. Okay, there's no fee now. I got it figured out. No, that's what it was. I screwed up. So on these here, we'll take 5 of them. We're gonna buy them, and then I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna buy them. I only see 5 in there. I may not be able to put the 2 kinds together. Slightly on the hill where it plants down. I did get it to go right there where I was setting. I got, oh, wait a minute. I do have them all in there. Taking the little guys home. Taking the little guys home. Guys, other than sheep on Stitzer, you guys have never seen me have cattle. And in time, we're going to have pigs on this map too. We just got to figure out what we need for the pigs to eat. I have sheep on Stitzer. Me and Schwoke and Smethwick have sheep on Stitzer. And I thought it was funny. Old Schwoke was hardcore. You're taking care of them. I'm not touching it. That's all yours. You and Smethwick can. And by golly, he'll set up there and help us. Yeah, I've always just been the actual grain farmer. I mean, I've always done that. Now, I think right there is where I unload at. Here again, this is all new to me. I'm wondering, do I have to open a gate maybe? Not able to unload them there. X opened it up. Unload from here. Oh, it's moving these to the husbandry. Guys, we may have problems. No, it's got them out there. Oh, come on. Okay, I have no animals here. Do we have happy cows? Okay, here's a question. Should I put these calves, the small ones, over in the other barn? Oh, Lord. They'll be fine out there where they are? Hey, Steve, how are you doing? Okay, let's just go right there for right now then. Good deal. Glad to hear that. Okay, now. So we have TMR for pigs, right? To me, yes, very exciting, Steve. We may not forget to feed it. Look at all the food. I had the food there before I even got the animals. TMR cattle, mineral feed, cattle, cow, sheep, pig, horse, chicken. Gotcha, KT. I've only got 10 of them out there, Jedi. I've only got 10 out there. So here's my question on pig food. So I have 1,000 right here. $600 for 600 liters, $1,000 for 1,000 liters. Perfectly balanced food pellets to feed your pigs. So what's to prevent me from getting a couple of these? What you're saying, pigs don't get TMR, and Buttons, when I look right here on my hog floor, it says hog floor east. It says right here, total mixed ration. You know what? That's only 50% of their food. I need to have straw in there, and I don't have a lot of straw. Let's start out with the 10 cattle. Let's start out with the 10 cattle, and we'll when we know we've got them under control, we'll look at getting some pigs too. Hey, it's my first time working with cattle, Steve. I've worked with nothing but sheep. Well, now, Batman, hold on. If you look right here, it shows total mixed ration is only 50%. That's the pig food. Then you need base food. Then you need grain. Then you need protein. Then you need root crop. You also need straw for bedding. I'm reading. If you look, it's right there. And I'm afraid I can't just get pig food and that'll be 100%. You know what? Let's do this. That's what I think, Max. But if I only do the one type of food, Mike, all I see is 50%. It doesn't show it takes me to 100. That could be wrong. So let's do this. Let's go buy one bag of the pig food, 1,000 liters, and put it in and see what it says. Oz, The map maker could have it built in, just because it's not on other maps. Every map is different. We were just talking that on Judith Plains, you can use alfalfa hay for TMR. On here, you can't. Maps can be different. It's what's in the XML of the map. That's what I'm afraid of, Mike. There is, Eric, and I've got it at the house. Yep. Oops. So the custom mixer is right here. And I've got this at the house. But it's showing here. See, and I don't know all the actual science. I think this here is the pig food. It's got corn, dry corn, I believe sorghum, potatoes, wheat, soybeans. I have no clue what this is. Minerals, maybe? Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Yeah, caveman, that's why I don't understand. I don't know if see these here, these are not from the map. They're from a big bag pack. That is mineral feed. And I've got plenty of mineral feed at the house. See, if you read right here, it says perfectly balanced food pellets to feed your pigs. It makes me wonder if that won't take you to 100%, just like Oz said up above. I'm afraid I'm overthinking this. I'm reading one thing. It's $1,000. Let's just spend $1,000. The special feeders, if you mix corn and soybeans, it'll give you pig feed for this map. Okay. So do I want to buy this here, caveman? I mean, it ain't going to hurt me to buy it and try it. Was there a pig feed option? There was not. And I think there's something up with the bed of this truck. I think it's got a collision over where the axle is. You see, I just put it right through the... We just had a slight issue there. What's buttons? I got to be careful. I'm not on an unlimited budget. When I run out of money, I go bankrupt and game's over. Could be. Yeah, I've got a Ford bed in the daggone thing. I got a Dodge tailgate, but a Ford bed, so that bed could be all rusted. You wasn't listening real well, KT. This is a Ford bed with a Dodge tailgate. So, typical Ford, I guess. So now, here's a question. I love the magic tricks on magic tricks. So now here's a question. Can I put this food right here Now let's get this guy out of the way. And what we're going to do, we're going to go grab that custom mixer that I think it was Caveman was talking about. We'll see if we can load that custom mixer from there and see what we get. That's a lot of taters. Yeah, guys, dead serious. This is a learning experience for me. I've never done this before. What you need? Good boy. Hey, bud, it's not time yet, okay? I won't let you go past it. It's not time yet, buddy. So now, let's turn this on. Open cover is 8. Turn on mixer wagon is 17. No, I did not. I actually didn't see anything. I've been so focused on trying to get this figured out. I wouldn't if you have corn and soybeans. You can try it. Special feeder if you mix corn and soybeans, will give you pig food for many hours. Yeah, see, here's the thing, Caveman, I don't have any more corn or soybeans. I don't have any. I sold everything. I did not know. Caveman, I don't see a comment anywhere about manure pile. You can try it. Typical Dodge. 5,000 my name. They call me Buttons. I bought seed on my farm day hauled. Should be able to. I have not tried animals before either. Yeah, I did. Caveman, I don't see anything about manure pits. So now, if I'm like this, if I come over here, Ain't that neat? The selected silo is empty. I'm on live chat on both of them. I'm on live chat top and bottom. It says the selected silo is empty. You guys just... Wow, that's interesting. You just watched me fill the thing. It says it's got pig food in it. So it don't take pig food. Well, shit. And I got the other one jam-packed full of TMR for the cattle. Tell you what, for tonight, guys, I'm not going to worry about the pigs. I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm just not going to worry about the pigs. I've got cattle. We got to start. I might as well get ready. We're going to roll through to July 1. We will try to make silage from the alfalfa. But I don't know. You know, there again, if by chance we cannot use it to make TMR for the cattle, we'll sell it. That's something else I got to do. We might as well sell all the alfalfa hay out of the barn. I didn't think about that too, Wolf, but I already put it in that silo, bud. I don't want to, what scares me is I get it in a grain wagon and then I can't get it out of the grain wagon and then I have a hell of a mess. We're going to move on. We're not going to worry about pigs tonight. There's no sense in just let it go. I think that's best for tonight. We'll see if anything comes up for sale. Listen. Okay. No, I understand 100%. Um, um, so then okay, here's the deal then. I'm not going to wrap this, but being it's ready to cut, I might as well cut it, sell it to make money off of it, and as soon as it's cut and sold, we'll go ahead and tear the alfalfa up and plant grass here. I think that makes sense. But no, guys, I'm not upset with anybody. I'm frustrated myself that, come on, this is a game I play all the time. I've never done animals like this. It's all new to me. So let's just use it as a learning experience. Okay, I do see something I want to adjust quickly. Oh, wrong button. See, I'm not going to worry about getting clear to the edge this time. We're going to miss a little bit of the edge, but it's no big deal. I mean, it's got some really cool color options you can put on the mower. And when you're done mowing, it's already, you're already in the state that it's been tedded. But let's go ahead and make this, and then we'll pull this as well as the alfalfa in the barn. We'll pull it all out. Then we're going to turn right around and we're going to plant grass in here. And then I do still have the runway over there that I can go over and cut. I mean, I'm okay right now on the silage side and on the hay side, I believe. I don't think I've went overboard on either one of them. I'm not sure what had me run the color I ran here, Mike. I just thought it looked kind of cool for the kind and style of equipment and everything I was looking at. We got a lot of guys that have the John Deere Batwing that they use out and about, but that's not in game. You know, I'd rather not have the red and white striped placards there at the back of the mower. Yeah, I'd rather have flashing lights, but it is what it is. Yeah, I love having the alfalfa here. I think it's neat, but if you honestly can't use it for what we're doing in game, makes no sense to have it here. We might as well have a grass field and go that route. You think the harvest store he has on the farm, the harvest store? Oh, you're talking the big blue. God dang it. Guys, the signal's going to get sketchy for a minute. God dang it. $8.10 on 8.12. Yep. I've never used that, caveman. I have no clue how to use that. That's just gonna, I'll be honest. God dang it. Internet is bouncing all over, guys. If it does get a little sketchy, it should be back momentarily. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. We got animals on the farm. We're feeding them. That'll be a learning experience for another day. See, I've got some guys in this area that have them harvestors on farm, but I've never seen them use them. I mean, I do know they use a blower to get the stuff up and in it, but I don't understand exactly what it does and everything. So for tonight, I'm just gonna, whoop. Yeah, I'm showing, I wasn't going low, I was going super high. So, you know, about 9,000 kilobytes per second, because we slowed it down from 10 to 9 to try to help the internet, thinking maybe that would help, and it didn't help it at all. But no, on this, I'm going to learn on this playthrough. I'm going to learn a little more about the animals and what have you. I want to have cattle and I want to have pigs on this farm at some point. Let's just take it with baby steps. We got the cattle right now. We'll get the pigs next year. We'll have fun watching the cattle grow. We got quite a bit we can sell here. Hey, Mr. Red, how'd your stream go, bud? I was stalking you. Good deal. I kind of lurked today. I was trying to fiddle fart around with Lumia. Well, I ran to town. I had to go get groceries. And I got almost perfect what was on the list. I got a couple things off the list. Cottage cheese, coleslaw. I wanted them. But I did get everything on the list. And I got home a little later than planned, and I laid down to take a nap and got a phone call, and that disturbed that. And then I come in here, Aaron wanted to talk Giants editor, so I come in here, and by the time I got in here, I was running late. So I got things ready, and then I fiddled around with Lumia quick. I'm trying to get the sounds down right. Tomorrow maybe. I think I'm going to need help from somebody outside of myself on the lights, because when you play one of the things like Ahmed, the lights go real bright and real dim. Just boom, boom. I don't even have that turned on in there. I don't understand why it does that. He has pictures of all the sell and buy points also. Gotcha. I really like the map, Caveman. I do. I really enjoy it. And I know that I think it's Carroll, Iowa's coming out. And what I'm looking at, it reminds me a lot of this map here with a 4x scale. I think that map there is liable to be a game changer. We've actually had quite a few pretty nice maps hit here lately. Yeah, caveman, I'd love to, but I'll be honest, I don't have the money to afford the Patreon right now. Just something I don't have the ability to do. I wished I could, but yeah, I just don't. You started backwoods. What do you mean you started backwoods? Oh, I saw. Yeah, Backwoods County. I saw that that popped in today. You just hadn't built a farm in a while, and you were having withdrawals. We know what was going on. I only played that, or no, I fiddled around with that. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I never did a full playthrough on that one. Fair enough, caveman. I've I've really been enjoying this playthrough, but I think a lot of it is the equipment, the older equipment. I haven't done an Alice Chalmer playthrough in quite a while. I think I'm just having a really good time. I think that's big. And then again, our syrup and our honey industry in here is going very well. We're gonna have to find us a sketchy van to deliver all that stuff. I mean, you just can't walk into your local grocery store with fresh syrup. You got to be in a sketchy van. We need to be able to sell that out in the middle of the woods. Meet said sketchy van out in the middle of nowhere. Ours might be a little bit, B-Mac. Listen, buddy, it's not time yet. You are taking every bit of my fan. You are taking all of my fan. Yes, you are. Well, I want to check something here, see if we can't get rid of this truck. It's Co-op's truck. Nope. Still can't get rid of it. I was hoping. 90. 90. Hey, we got the good stuff. We're 100. We making the good stuff. Exactly. We're just going to make a pass down here and back. Well, it ain't one pass. It takes two. We're bailing. We might as well get this and do it at the same time. I don't know if he got in trouble out there or what happened, but he's being quite lovey right now. Aren't you, big boy? Guys, I may have to step away at 8:30 rather than 9 o'clock. He is not stopping. It's actually not time yet. He's still okay on time. But when he's acting like this, I don't want to push him. If what he wants to eat. It ain't got anything to do with going outside. That I ain't eating in 4 hours. I need to eat right now. I'm starved. See me? I'm gonna blow away. Buddy, you're not gonna blow away. I won't let you. He is giving me puppy dog eyes like no other. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Go outside. Every time I say outside, his ears go straight up. Guys, give me, I'm just going to mute the front camera. Give me, they do have to go both ways this time, so this may take a minute or two. But he's acting like that. I don't want to push him. I'm going to run him outside, do that. I'm going to get him a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Come on. Let's go, big guy. Guys, I apologize. I'm back. He definitely needed to go to the bathroom. There was no ands, ifs, or buts about that one. So I got to give him kudos for coming in and letting me know. A lot better than leaving a surprise for us. But they've been fed now. So they should be good to go now. Thank you, Big T-Bell. So on a side note, guys, I've got 2 pair of jean shorts that I can wear. Alternate, you know, wear one pair and then wear the other and wash them. And well, today was the day I had to go get groceries and they're both dirty. So I grabbed a pair of shorts that I had in the closet that I used to wear. Don't wear them anymore. They don't fit anymore. They are 3 sizes smaller than the shorts I've been wearing. And I put them on and they fit. I'm pumped. I am pumped. They're not as loose as I would like them, but they fit. I could wear them. They weren't tight. I was very excited about that. Where's the front? It's still out there. I didn't bring the front back with me. I just brought the back. I think it looks better, Jay. How are you doing tonight, Jay? Syrup and honey cracked me up. Thank you, Big T-Bell. Thank you, Mama A. I've been working hard at this, and I mean, I know I'll be honest, when I went to the grocery store today, I only leaned on the shopping cart 2 times in the entire time I was there. For me, that's very good. That's very good. So I'm going the right direction. I just have to stay going the right direction. Got in the beans a little bit there. Always good to see the gains. And that's actually an amazing gain. I'm heading the right direction. Thank you, Aaron. And thank you, Mike. I'm glad to hear that, Jay. Am I going to get it all right here or not? I sure did. I think that's everything to the front, but I'm going to leave the mower down and keep right on chucking here. So over there, I'm just going to rake it. I'm going to rake it. I'm going to bale it, and then I'm going to sell it as alfalfa hay with all the other alfalfa hay I've got. Thank you, Cable. Thank you, Eric. I don't eat pineapple pizza. I just don't. Oh, I can go out there with a saw and get rid of them too. I don't mind the bushes there because when there is grass there, it looks better. And then depending on what this field here does, once we make it grass, I mean, I'd like to get it where I don't have to mow the lane at all. But if I've got to mow the lane, I'll mow the lane. Not a big deal. I keep forgetting that this thing's got different modes you can run. Oh boy. So I do need, if I'm going to make hay from the other side, do I need hay or do I need silage? I'm not sure what I need worst. No, not on a regular basis, I don't. That's true. Been waiting a patch the last 2 weeks. Good deal, Aaron. Okay, so There's 14 bales of hay, 20 bales of straw. I need hay worse than I need anything. So I'll make hay over there. That means I've got to run the tedder. It's in game, Brian. I didn't get that anywhere. Whoa, not backwards, forwards. I didn't get that anywhere special. It's in game. The only thing over here that has been altered is the hay rake. The hay rake is a little different. It is not stock. But everything else over here is in game, and I just tried to run the stuff that looked the oldest. Yeah, I'm filled. I'm 100% filled. Hey, let's open this bad boy up. What do we have back there? Nothing. I thought I heard a puppy hit the... Oh, is it not base game? It is in-game mod hub? It's in-game, Brian. It might be the in-game mod hub where I found it, but yeah, it's in-game, bud. It's nothing special. No itch, no scratch, no nothing like that. You know, putting them shorts on today led me. I've got a couple other pair of shorts in there they're not jean shorts. They're more of a dress short, same exact size as the other. I wonder if I could get in them just like I did the jean shorts. Give me the option to have shorts that aren't just jeans, something that's a little more dressy. You know, if Mom and I go to Texas Roadhouse or something like that. I mean, it ain't going to happen for a short. I guarantee you this. I get the crops off and I'm taking Mama to Texas Roadhouse. It's her favorite place to eat. She loves it. I'm going to take her there and we gonna eat. I think every time I go, I put pictures in food porn. It's the semi and the trailer that's setting up there, Aaron. I know there's some stuff out there that's better, but it's just what I've got in game, and when I needed to do it in a pinch, in a hurry, that's what I had in game to do it. Boy, I got awful close to the sweet corn here, guys. No, I think it's straight in game, Aaron. If anything, in game mod hub. I didn't go outside anywhere to get it. It's that trailer right in front of me. I'll be honest, I don't like it. I'd like to replace it, but technically I don't own it. It's owned by the co-op. You know, that's their baby. So I don't have to sit and look at it other than I kind of hate to take it down and drop it off at the co-op when I'm almost full, well, I'm full, but the truck is almost empty. So I kind of hate to take it down to the co-op like that. I'd rather just leave it here and try to get it finished and emptied. Oh, wrong button. Mike, I'm pretty sure this one right here, MKS2, is what that is. It's in-game. In-game or in-game mod hub, one of the two. This one, and it does propane, it does anhydrous. I mean, it worked for me. I'd like to find an actual semi-trailer that didn't chrome, that is a hauler, and add it in here, just for that, to make it look a little more realistic. I don't think it came from Judith Plains, because I honestly believe it's in game. I don't think I downloaded anything special for Judith Plains. If I did, I don't recall it, which is a possibility. Remember about my boat that I think I knew. Gotcha. Oh, looky there, Shy Guy. Thank you so much. Dropping the 5 gifted. Wolfier, Joseph, Bassey, Robert Wall, Liam, Hustwick. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Shy Guy. Brother, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. You are awesome. Yeah, some mods, guys, I know right where I got them from and what have you, but not all of them. I've got enough that I cannot keep track of where I got every mod from. Some of you guys that can, you blow my mind. But I've just got so many other things on my mind. I can't keep up. Shy Guy again. Thank you. Map maker might be a propane default fill type too. But I'm starting to learn that there's so much where a map maker can put different things in that it works one way in one map and works a total different way in another map. Now we got problems. Now we got problems. I'll get you. I will get you. Uh-huh, I won. It is, Dairy Kid. Yeah, that might be that might be where I got them from. I honestly do not, you know, like I said, I don't remember where I got everything from. What's the question, Whirlwind? I mean, being that's a Lizard and an MKS2, guys, that leads me to believe that that come from the in-game mod hub. That leads me to believe that it was not a mod, an outside mod. That's the reason I was making that assumption. But there again, just an assumption. I was having problems with the tether. I tried to do what I thought was right, Whirlwind, and I set it down before I unhooked it. And when I did, it fell forward on its nose. So I was trying to get it to stand upright, and it kept falling forward. So I put it right up against the back of the tractor and set it down, and then was able to hook onto it. And apparently, when you unhook from a tether, you just drop it from 4 foot in the air, and it'll land and stand. Yep. Now I'll be honest. I know, Mike, I know Missouri River Bottom was a nice map, a pretty map, but it never appealed to me. And I know I'm going to have some folks out here yelling and screaming at me about that one. It just, you know, not every map's for everybody. One person finds a map they absolutely love, and other people just absolutely can't stand it. And I understand that. That's just the way it is. But we played it back in Farm Sim 19 or 22. I don't remember which. And it just, I had fun on the playthrough, but a lot of that had to do with the folks that was playing with me. Derek Kid, how are you doing tonight? It just wasn't me. Just wasn't me. You know, like I said, I'm not cutting the map down at all. It was a nice map. It just, yeah, I don't know what it is about this one that I like so much. I don't know. My favorite map of all times is Seneca County. Back in Farm Sim 19. It was a local map. When you drove down the roads of that map, you honestly felt like you were driving down the local roads here. It felt real. That was definitely number one. Number two would probably be Midwest Horizon in Farm Sim 22. You guys know we had a boatload of maps on that one, or a boatload of playthroughs. We just kept adjusting and adjusting the map. But I mean, we basically had 8 to 10 playthroughs on that map. We put a boatload of time in it. Map number 3. Judith is nice, and I think Judith with people on it playing with you could be one. This map here I really like. I wish it was a 4X. I've got some very high hopes out for that Carroll, Iowa that's coming out. I had an old map that I played by myself on. Well, it was actually the first map I ever played multiplayer on, and I don't remember the name of it, but I really like that map too. Yes, Brian. I'm not sure. I remember at one point I looked it up. I did some Googling on it, Mike, and we found out where it was. But I'm not 100% sure where it was. I don't remember now. But, hey, I'll be honest, Brian, we did old school equipment on Midwest Horizon. We did it on a 4X with Seneca County. We started out old school and we built it. Got bigger. I enjoyed Greystone because of the folks that was there, but I really wasn't in, that wouldn't rate as a best for me, Schwoke. I mean, I did enjoy it, and it was 100% the people that were playing on it, but it didn't have that Seneca County or Midwest Horizon feel that those had. Seneca County was the first one we went big on. You know, another map that I did really enjoy was Spring Creek. I like Spring Creek. That was a fun map. That could be anywhere. Some of the fields and how they were laid out and areas that wasn't farmed that could be farmed. When you started a playthrough, you did have to do a lot of work to put the fields, make the fields where you wanted them. You did not run smaller equipment on that farm or on that map. You ran big equipment, and you also, when you got a big farm going, you needed 6 or 8 people online to play. You know, we played Spring Creek and we was up to about 8,000 acres on that map, and hell, we didn't put a dent in that map as far as a number of farms owned. But we made some mistakes and we ruined it. You know, instead of adding a few animals and having fun, we went big time on the animals too. And then we'd run into an entire stream where you only needed 2 people to, to maybe cut some grass and get it picked up and feed animals. And when you got 8 people, 10 people that were lined up ready to play, and only 2 can play, people started losing faith in that map, and they did. I mean, the animals 100% ruined that map. And it's just because how we did it. If we'd have went slower like I did here, I think we'd have played that one longer. There you go. That's where Missouri River bottom is. Spring Creek was a 36X, Oli. It was huge. I still have Spring Creek on Farm Sim 22 up on a server. The original we had is done and gone. It's not around anymore, but we restarted it. We're up to maybe 4,000 acres on that map, and we could jump right in and play it tomorrow if we wanted to. I actually, believe it or not, I remember we're down south and we're on corn harvest down there. But I'll be dead honest, if we're going to go in to play that and we're in corn harvest, you don't go into that map with one person. I mean, I could hire a guy to run the combines. You're in corn, so you're going to need one dedicated grain cart per combine. There's 2 combines running. So you'd have to have 2 guys there to run the grain carts. And when you're shelling that much corn that quick, you know, the turnaround time to take a full semi back to the farm, dump it, and then get back and grab the next semi, that takes a little bit of time. That could be a 10-minute round trip. You almost need 2 semi drivers. So to go live shelling corn with 4 people, it's possible, but you have 2 people, or you're also hiring 2 guys just to run the combines. There's a link to map where all the farms are located. Where all the farms on what are located? Jay, there's another streamer out there that I think has something like that. I mean, I think I've seen that. Oh, I missed a piece there. So did I want to go ahead and wrap this so if I'm going to sell it, I get a little more money for it? Farm Sim 25. I don't think I've got it set up where you can post links. I don't believe. You can try. I do ask that it isn't something from a fellow streamer without me looking at it first, but yeah, if it's a link that'll help folks, I got no problem with that. If it'll let you. Yeah, that was actually posted on MRG's site, Jaded. He's going to put out a new map every week for the next every 2 weeks. He's going to put 4 of them out, and then he's going to go into hiding because he's got a couple of long-term projects he wants to start working on. So you're gonna see 4 maps here pretty quick. I know New Glarus is coming out. I know there's an update for Ashton. There's an update for another one, and Stitzer. Them are all coming out, but MRG put them right on his website. We're gonna have some work here. We'll get this all taken care of, and then we'll turn around. We'll get it plowed up. We know grass will work. With grass, I can make silage and I can make hay. I don't have to fiddle around with the harvester. I don't have to fiddle around with anything. I think that's what we do. And then we'll see how much grass that it actually produces. And then we'll know whether we need to keep doing a little bit of the lane or not. Yeah, no offense, Jay, I'd rather not post that on here. The job I hate least on Farm Sim is running this rake. Not a big raking fan. When we're doing grass and that on Stitzer, I try to do my best to time it where I'm running something other than the hay rake. I don't mind baling. It's a little bit relaxing and what have you. The thing that I've got against the rake is my OCD, and like that spot right there that just kicked out, that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. Yeah, I thought that there was Argsy did something where you could go and any map in Farm Sim 22, I would assume he rolled it into 25, but he had it on a map where you could track it and you could see right where the location of every map was. But there's a lot of maps out here that are 100% make-believe. They're not of an actual location. I might, Mike. I'm not 100% sure what a merger is. I mean, I believe it's something like a rake, but I don't do any alfalfa, any hay baling, nothing like that on my farm IRL. I had a couple growers that did, but you mean the moose? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I raked that over there. It's like when a mower swaths, only wider. So you're talking an actual, like a swather. Field 18 is a fun one on what map, Aaron? I think I saw, I seen somebody use that in a Twitch stream. Stony Grizz. I think I saw Stony use one. Used a merger when he was streaming. Gotcha. Field 18 in Ray County. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where Field 18 is. Oh. I own Field 18. Okay, so Aaron, what I did is I come in right here and I put a border in. So from the lane right here, you can get to this field or this field. And I made it 2 fields. Because using this small equipment on this map as one, yeah, that would be very, very difficult. No, I'm saying, Mr. Red, I'm saying I saw Stoney use it. He was farming IRL. He was farming IRL, and I think he was using a merger. Yeah, when I started farming in the beginning with Dad, he swore to God that the combine would not do wheat. You got to make some adjustments to the combine to do wheat. And I'll be honest, he didn't want to do that. He was past that time. He was right on the edge of ready to hang it up and everything. So he was not interested in that. So he just made the excuse that our combine would not do wheat, and it will. It'll do just as good on wheat as it does on corn or beans. But even if I did wheat, I would spread my straw. I would not bale anything. I wouldn't let a company come in to bale it. The amount of nutrients that's in that straw that goes back in, it feeds the microbes. They break it down. They turn it back into NP and K. I mean, at the price of fertilizer today, you have a boatload of money that's coming out of the field right there. Am I going to get it all or not? I sure am. So I know we've got some guys down here that they're all about that dollar, but man, I'm telling you, you're looking $150 an acre worth of nutrients you're going to take out of the field by baling it and taking it out of there. How do you get alfalfa in Farm Sim 25? It's in this map, Farmer Jim. Yeah, Mr. Red, I wasn't on pixel farming. I was kind of on real farming here. Yeah, I know I'm pixel farming now, but you know, if we move this map into the future and we move into a different mixer that we can use alfalfa hay in, we'll plant alfalfa again. But I think for the time being, I kind of like the equipment we got because it fits the time period we're wanting to be in. So I think for right now, I think we're better off maybe tearing that alfalfa up and planting grass. No, Ray County is not on console. I mean, we had, there's alfalfa on Ashton, but I don't think that's on console either. Oh, Lord. I've never played that map, Farmer Jim. I couldn't tell you. In all honesty, I guess I never had a lot of interest in that one. The one I'd love to see someone convert, I'd love to see Seneca County. There is a map out there. FP's working on a map, and he sends me updates and pictures and what have you. And boy, I'm telling you, it's I don't know how. It's almost like this isn't the first map that man's ever done, because he's got some nice stuff going on there. Batman, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, there's some fields in here that it's hard to go in and just try to plant corn and have straight rows the whole time, because you're so far all over the place. Batman, do you have a playthrough on Ray County now? I had a friend that worked a wheat harvest crew, and he said it was a special time, special memories. What do you think of it so far, Batman? Dakota's down to Texas. Oh, come on. Right there is my split I put in, Aaron. That allows me to get to both fields there. Yeah, it'd be awful hard to do a 1960s playthrough. It made sense for me to split it. I want to make sure I'm not going to chase that guy in the woods. If not, I'm going to have one field that is tremendously bigger than everything else, and I didn't really want that. That's kind of the direction I went, Batman. Do you have any preference on what brand you're looking at? I'm lost on that one because, in all honesty, Batman, I'm the only person I know doing Alice. The one I see everybody doing is John Deere. I mean, that tends to be the one that so many people do. In that time period, I think you could do a red farm, but I don't know. Case, I'm only aware of one old one out there. Carol comes out Friday on Patreon. Well, so all it is, Oz, it's testers. They're bringing it out to test it, and then he is going to publicly release it. It's free, and I don't have a problem with that. I'd love to play it, but where I'm at, I just can't afford Patreon right now to do that right now. I'm only aware of like a 2 case, not Case International, 2 case mods that are even out there. There might be more, but I'm not positive of the site they come off of. I missed some spots right there. Saying you guys wonder why I don't bail much. I'm on Iowa Plains. I don't think I played that one, Shy Guy. I've got an idea of what... Oh, Lord, I was full, wasn't paying attention. I got an idea of what brand I want to use for Carroll, Iowa when it does get released publicly. I know what I want to do. Batman, I understand. My subs dropped tremendously. I always sub to 52 people, and I can't do that now. And I've got folks that I've subbed to for a long time that I used to see in here all the time, and I just can't afford it. And I don't see them anymore. And I hope they're not mad at me, but because I had to drop the sub right now, but I didn't have a choice. When, I'll be honest, when it comes down to subbing on Twitch or YouTube and eating, yeah, you're going to eat. Yeah, it's priority. The only person that I'm aware of doing a Ford farm, KT's doing one. And he has, KT's got some mods that I think he would share. If you didn't have them, he's got them. They work and they work right. Some of them Fords that come out didn't work right. But he's got them and got a pretty good farm going. He's ran it on a couple of the Saturday morning streams. I know some of them that fella dropped out on itch. You can't refuel them. They don't get dirty. Some of them don't have sound. Yeah, it was a mess. KT, I'll be honest, I don't know that Giants Editor is what fixes them. I thought they had to go in and add parts to make that work. I didn't realize you couldn't refuel them. I thought you said you had them working good. I wouldn't even know how to do that one, Batman. We don't have a lot of New Holland in this local area. So I wouldn't even know what equipment to run. I can only think of one guy that ran a New Holland combine, and outside of that, there really wasn't anything. Holy crap, Batman. Yeah, see, I'll be honest, I don't know that I would enjoy that. And that's why you guys have heard me say hundreds of times, you know, that's what's so amazing about this game. There's no wrong way to play it. You can go so many directions and still be doing the right thing. You got to add a whole fill node and all of that stuff. And I don't think that's a super easy one. Yeah, I'd run the crops for you and let you take care of the animals, Batman. I hate to say it, I think that was my last piece. Oh, no, it wasn't. There's another little piece right there. And that works. I mean, we've had to do stuff like that in the past, KT. In the end, if you're happy with the playthrough and how it's going, that's all that matters. Yeah, see, for me, Batman, that would ruin the map quick. I like the challenge of being right on the edge of being broke and having to do the right thing and not screw up. When I start making money like that, I start losing interest in the map. We were at the point on Seneca County where I think we had semis that would hold like 250,000 bushel of crops, beans, corn, wheat, and we were starting, we wasn't even putting beans in the silos anymore. We were 100% filling them semis. Well, we'd put them in the silo, but then after the season, we would fill them semis, and we replace them at elevators around the map. And there's 3 elevators on that map. And we had, I think we had 8 semis, trailers at 2 of the elevators already. KT, I wish you luck on that. It can be very frustrating, but anybody willing to put the time in and learn, I think, can do it. KT, have you ever worked in Blender? I remember talking to Smethwick one night about Blender, and he's like, Man, he's got the concept of it, but he said it's a bitch. Somebody that knows Blender inside and out, go right through. What in the hell just happened there? Guys, did the stream dump? Am I here? Can anyone hear me? Hello, hello? And that's where a lot of people learn, KT. What in the world just happened right there? A lot of guys will reach out to someone that does a lot of these and say, hey, can you help me learn this? And in all honesty, the best way to learn, there's all kinds of YouTube videos out there. It's the best thing to go. Yeah, what I don't know, what just happened and made no sense to me, we went from 50 viewers to 15. I'm like, wow, what happened there? And I looked down and we weren't missing frames or anything. I start to think maybe I said the wrong thing, made somebody mad. Made a lot of people mad. Laura's like, nah, you're still here. Laura's just mad because I haven't hit a sign yet tonight. And there went chat. Chat just started over on me. The heck are you doing to me, YouTube? KT, I've been told when you get serious about modding, you won't have time to play the game anymore. That's why I don't want to. I don't want to get into making a mod start to finish. If all my time's going to be in here doing that, and I'm not going to get to play the game, I'm not interested in that for myself. You know, I think it'd be cool to have mods that you wanted to use, and to be able to make them. But you know, I kind of like to be able to play the game too. We broke the horn on this one, Brian. Man, that one there's a tough piece. Yeah, the horn on this one's broke. Oh, that reminds me, guys, when we go live tomorrow on Twitch, please, 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 I need clips. I've got a clip I've got a short and a TikTok that come out today. I've got one coming out tomorrow, and I'm out again. I don't have any more. Yeah, the horn on this tractor here broke. Okay. So guys, here's the question. For using the current equipment, we're probably going, you know, the alfalfa that's over here that is currently hay, we're probably going to have to sell all that. So my question is, do we just sell everything as alfalfa hay, or do we make that silage and maybe get a little more money from that? It developed an air leak. I'm fine with that. God. I mean, I'm looking at 16 bucks here. $30 silage. I think I wrap them. Hey, Mike. I'll be honest, I get in a tractor and it plays Barbie Girl. We'll be selling a tractor and buying a new tractor. You need cash, sell it. If not, wrap it next month. Yeah, I don't need the cash right now. I don't need it this instant, but now across the way, I think we're going to put that in the barn as hay. I can't wrap it, guys. Bale is not supported. Cannot wrap it. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Brock is saying Klein, and I don't see where Klein said anything. It's alfalfa, Jaded. It's not grass. I was hoping I got that to 20 hours and we didn't. We made it to 19.9. It's hay. I was just looking to wrap it, Mike, so that I could sell it and make more money. We're not able to use it. We're not able to use it for mixing for TMR or anything. I'm going to tear the alfalfa up. We've just got to get rid of it. So we made this side over here hay. Come on, Bessie, get moving. How are you doing, John? John, you're late. Hey, you know what? Guys, we haven't seen Mary or Braden. Hey, you're fine, John. You know I'm gonna tease you. Bet they're up to trouble. Could be. Mary could be sleeping in. I mean, it is only 9:30. He sent me a DM and he said he enjoys in the summertime. You know, his dad and some of his dad's friends hang out in the garage and or watch races and that, and he said he enjoys that. I told him, you're fine, bud. I'm gonna tease you about it, but you're fine. Aaron Vix is around. Vix has just got, he ain't feeling real good the last few days. He been pretty sick. Jaded, I'm not sure what racing they're actually watching, to be honest. No, John, actually, I'm not missing any hay bales. I'm getting the ones furthest away and getting them picked up first. Swope, there was a lot of beer drank in mine. Yeah, see what I'm doing, John? I'm getting the ones that are further away first. Getting them up here. Supposed to rain, 55% chance of rain here today and tomorrow. Ain't rain to drop today. There was some syrup drank out there. Yes, there was. Might even had a little honey out there too. I'm not talking a lady, I'm talking syrup and honey from the woods, guys. Before someone takes that the wrong damn direction. Oops. I don't know what you're talking about, John. We don't make moonshine on this farm. We make honey and syrup. We don't make moonshine. We got some maple trees tapped back there, and we go back and we check and see how the sap's doing. See that we're getting good sap to make maple syrup. KT, I don't ever think I've had a beer out of a tin can. I've had a lot of aluminum can beers, but never a tin one. Horsefly, we could make race car fuel. Oh, come on. Now, if you guys think about it, we haven't checked it and we rolled over to a new month. I don't know if they do or don't. Hey, B-Mac, keep in mind, he lives clear up in northern Maine. They still may make it there. They're out there, John. They're doing really well, though. So what is a soft drink like Pepsi or Coke refers? It's called pop, Jay. Yeah, it's pop. Pop is the name of it. My 1,000-gallon nemesis. What was that, horsefly? Yeah, we don't call it soda. It's pop. P-O-P, pop. You want a Pepsi? What kind of pop do you want? You want a Pepsi or you want a Coke? Oh, that was fun, horsefly. B-Mac, I'll be honest, I don't know that I've looked at that in a long time, so I have no clue what it says. So I believe you. That one's starting to get warm. I'm going to have to get a refill. Atlanta, Georgia, it's called a Coke. Down south, I've always told it was called a soda. But you get down around the home of Coke, you actually may want a Pepsi, but it's called a Coke. They're all Cokes here. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't drink much pop at all. Brooklyn said it is only pop. How are you doing tonight, Brooklyn? Yeah, I don't drink a lot of pop. As a matter of fact, we went through Subway yesterday. I had the lemonade. A while back, they called them phosphates. Hey, B-Mac, I think you're letting your age kick in there, buddy. I have never in my life heard them called phosphates here. I'm not saying they didn't and I didn't know it, but I don't ever recall that. You order a Coke, you're going to get a Coke. Yeah, so granddaughter asked me, I was picking up a 12-pack on the list today, a 12-pack of Pepsi in twist top bottle and a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. And then I asked Mom, I said, are you sure she wants Mountain Dew? Because she had made a comment to me that they said they didn't reformulate anything, but she said it tastes different and she don't care for it. So I asked her to be sure. And she said, oh, it didn't matter to her. She said she was fine, anything but Dr. Pepper. She did not want Dr. Pepper. I said, okay. So I thought, should I get her or not? So I got to the grocery and they had 6 packs of Vernors there. And I thought I ought to get her a 6-pack of Vernors. And then I thought, well, I really don't want to drink 5.5 Vernors. My God, that'd take me 2 years to drink them. So yeah, I did Mountain Dew, and if she don't like it, we'll find a way to get through it. Not here, I order a Coke. Yeah, Pepsi products, they ask. Oh, well, here they will, here they will order, father-in-law will go in and say, I want a Pepsi. And they'll say, we have Coke products. Or, hey, someone will go in and say, hey, I want a Coke. And, well, we have Pepsi products. How are you doing, Mary? Not bad. Fresh out of bed before 10 o'clock. No, you're fine, Mary. I'm still going to tease you. I'm not positive what Sundrop is. I've seen it. I don't know that I've ever had it. Oh, I didn't buy it, Schwope. I ended up buying Mountain Dew. So here's a question. If you go into a restaurant and it don't matter to me whether you're a Coke drinker or a Pepsi drinker, if you Coke or Pepsi, or Mountain Dew Mellow Yellow. If you drink Coke and all they have is Pepsi, will you drink the Pepsi or do you go to something else? If you drink Pepsi and all they have is Coke, will you drink the Coke or something else? Do you switch to the competitor or do you go another direction? Mountain Dew, but like cinnamon caffeine in it. I thought Mellow Yellow was the competitor to Mountain Dew. I didn't know Sundrop was. The new root beer ice cream sundae flavor of what, Steve? Is that one of Dr. Pepper's new ones? That's come on, machine. That's why I said, Schwoke, if you drink Pepsi or Coke. Pepsi tastes like it's flat. I'm an unsweet tea, still going unsweet tea, something else. So Brock will switch back and forth. Starry, I think is what it is, B-Mac now. I can drink Coke, I can drink Pepsi. I generally don't. I generally am I'm a sweet tea person. I do not care for unsweet tea. I like it about as much as I like coffee. But I like sweet tea. I love getting sweet tea at McDonald's, but I'll be honest, anymore it's a dice roll. One time you get unsweet, and one time you get sweet. I always take a drink of it before I leave a drive-thru to make damn certain that I got what I ordered. I hate ordering a sweet tea and getting an unsweet tea. I won't drink it. But yeah, I can drink Dr. Pepper. I can drink Mountain Dew. I think if I was forced where pop was the only option, root beer would probably be my choice. Yeah, Sierra Mist got replaced by Starry. Schwoke talks a lot about the zero, the no sugar. I think he liked that pretty well. I don't think I've ever had one. Yeah, Steve, not for me. Unsweet tea's just got a taste to it that, like I say, for me, it's like coffee. I know there's a lot of folks that love coffee, but yeah, I'm not one of them. Oh, she can't stand the sweet? A lot of that can be the sweetener that's used too. I have a 2-liter Dr. Zero next to me. Oh, come on. So to me, Dr. Pepper has come out with some flavors that, you know, focus on Dr. Pepper. They're coming out with so much off the wall stuff. You know, the coconut. Oh my God, that was horrible. It's like you were drinking suntan lotion. I didn't care for the blueberry, blackberry, whatever it was. Somebody come out with a cherry and then a strawberries and cream. And I didn't think that was horrible. Steve, I'll bet I haven't had a 6-pack in the last year. Starry's a Pepsi product, Max. Starry's a Pepsi product, and up here Sierra Mist is not around. It was replaced by Starry. Your 7-Up, your Sprite, and then your Sierra Mist were the three. Sierra Mist used to be a product called Team, T-E-E-M, but and that's another thing. So when you get a Dr. Pepper, your Dr. Pepper may be bottled by Pepsi, it may be bottled by Coke. Depends on what part of the world you're in. Where Dr. Pepper can get the best deal is where they get it from. What's the frowns for, Mama? I haven't had a 6-pack of pop in the last year. Oh, I remember Tab. You can't get a Tab until you order something. What do you want? Well, I'll take a Pepsi free. Well, I'll give you a Pepsi, but you ain't getting it free. You're going to pay for it. Yeah, Mame, I've never liked the taste of coffee, of any of them. I've just never been me. I've never, so you're clear, so your 7-Up, your Sprite, your Sierra Mist, all of that, I've never cared for that myself. That's just never been my cup of tea. Oh, we hear the cattle. Hear the cattle. I would prefer not, John. I don't care for them. I have had, I don't think I've ever had a Pepsi at Taco Bell because Taco Bell has the Gatorade G2 stuff. I have had a Coke at McDonald's. I think McDonald's Coke is good, but I don't have a favorite because I don't like them. We have Sierra Mist out here still. Sprite is Coke. Yep. 7-Up was Pepsi. 7-Up's its own entire company. I thought it was Sierra Mist. Max, are you sure it's not Sierra Mist that was dropping? So they rebranded Pepsi rebranded Sierra Mist to Starry. I haven't seen Surge in a while myself. I didn't care for the blue Pepsi. I didn't care for the clear Pepsi. I didn't, just not me. Does anybody in here remember the Jolt Cola? Well, Max works in a grocery, B-Mac. There's a good chance that out where he's at, they still have it. I don't know. Jolt Cola had twice the caffeine and twice the sugar as regular pop. You get into some Jolt Cola and it put hair on your chest. RC is still made. It's around this area, Brandon. Nothing like some Royal Crown Cola. John, that was B-Mac's wife. I'm talking for him here, but the procedure went really well. She is in ICU. She's gonna not feel good for a few days, but it looks like she'll be in 5 to 6 days, and then go home to recover from there. Yeah, Max, in your store out there, do you seriously still have Sierra Mist? But hey, B-Mac, what I'm saying, they still had Sierra Mist made that they would have to get rid of, and there's a chance that the market he's in is the market they're getting rid of it in. Really? I didn't know that either, Brooklyn. What does Surge taste like? Yeah, Max, I haven't had Jolt in years. We used to get that at a little gas station. Which machine can make hay bales bigger and like that? This just a round baler. All the round balers does that. Yeah, Max, please do, because my thought is, I know when a company still has cans available of something, they'll concentrate all them cans to one market and try to sell them off. And I think you may be in that market, bud. I think that may be the Phoenix market. I know, like, so when Monster come out with the original M80, the M was actually an orange color instead of yellow. And they took it out in the Chicago market. Chicago was the only place in the entire world that had them. And they were only out, they didn't even get out to all locations. They were only around for like a couple days, and they all got pulled off the shelf. And anyhow, as far as Monster knows, there was only 10 cans that even survived and made it in, you know, out of a store that got sold. Oh Lordy. And I had one of them cans. That's one of the cans I got some pretty good money for them. See, that last bale's already on its way off the daggone trailer. We'll have to remember not to start at the back on the next load. There's candy corn soda. Never heard of that one neither. The new Joe Cola has no sugar. Hold on one second here. I ain't going anywhere. I gotta stand for a second, guys. Aaron, I remember that, and some of the cans you could put them together, and when you put them together, they would spell something or something along them lines. I remember them. Oh yeah, Cowboy Mike's Clear Pepsi was out for a while. I never had one. We got a place down here, Mary, called the Jones Soda Pop Company that they do a lot of that stuff. Yeah, that's I'm assuming you're talking about the Jones Company. Oh, I did want to get a refill on a drink or a different drink. Okay, we gotta grab 2 bales right here real quick. Alfalfa hay. So now if I go this way, round bale hay, round bale I'll have alfalfa hay, I'll take it. And I'll take that one. Get up there and stay where you're supposed to be. Jones just has so many different flavors. Hey, Speedy, do me a huge favor. Just send me a quick DM. I'll definitely Google it. I'll never remember it. I really won't. Wife and daughter there a month ago and brought back some interesting flavors. We're gonna sell all this, get some money, and then when we got back, guys, we'll go ahead and we'll plow that field up. We'll get lime on it, get it cultivated, and And then we'll go in, we'll plant grass in there, and then we'll come back and we'll put some fertilizer on it, and we'll let her do her thing. Gotcha, Speedy. I think Jones is the one that had the pickle flavored. Yeah. It was a sipping drink. If you sipped it, it wasn't bad. If you just grabbed it and drank it, it wasn't good. Let's see how much money we get here. Call it $1,450. I think they do, KT. Yeah, Mary, when you take the bales off, it's just like, bam, gone. Yep. This time I'm going to put the bales on from the front. We probably got 2 more trips down here, guys. Hay, straw, alfalfa hay. Alfalfa. See, I don't understand why it's in here this way. Yeah, I'm knocking stuff over now. We'll get 8 on it. We'll get the we'll get them wrapped then at that point. Oh, I didn't grab that the right way. You got I got to grab it this way, and then I know how to flip it to get it to do what I want it to. Had pizza for lunch. Never really ate dinner. I had a little bit of beef jerky sitting in here, John. Some of that Mama brought home to me. That was really, really good. I'm gonna strap the odd strap and re-strap real quick again. You lost me at Monster. Monster has a drink like that too. I've never done that. Mary, I don't think I've ever had Greek food in my life. What is Greek food? You know, if I was to go to a Greek restaurant, what would I order? Grilled turkey and cheese. One of my favorite maps right now. I love this map, Cole. No, KT, I'll be honest, I'm not big into them bagged stuff like that. We got this at a jerky store in Michigan that is just second to none. Okay, that didn't turn out quite as well as I had intended. Now I got a mess, don't I? Okay, not gonna work. Don't even try it. Don't be crazy. Get in, hit X, fold the ramps back up and get moving. I'm not selling this Dodge. It's mine. It's a bad truck. Spanakopita. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so Mary, when you say Greek salad, no clue what that is. I know what calamari is, but calamari's in everybody eats that. Gyros, euros, however you pronounce it. I guess I did once that got said. I remembered that was Greek. But roasted potatoes, everybody roasts potatoes. You know, I don't know if they put different seasoning in it, maybe that you know, rice. When I think of rice, I think of China. You have to be careful what you order at the Greek food place, because I couldn't, if it uses heavy on olive oil, I'm out. Yeah, olive oil messed me up. Now, John, I wouldn't have a pineapple pizza for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Greek yogurt? Hell, we buy that at Walmart. So tell me, what makes Greek yogurt Greek as compared to regular yogurt? What do I got to do to regular yogurt to make it Greek yogurt? Return it and buy Greek yogurt? They're talking about this Dodge right here, Brooklyn. They're talking about the Dodge here. Whoa. Brooklyn, I do have a car in here that you'd like. Give me a second. Let me sell this. We're going to have to sell about 2 million more bales and we'll be able to afford the car. Let's see here. Car for Brooklyn. Oh, tell me I could have swore I had it in here. Oh, I did. There you go. So now this is for Brooklyn. So we need to put the 10,000 horsepower blower and everything on it, drag tuned, wheel setup. We're going to make it a drag and doesn't need GPS, windows without, with, carbon. Valance. Main color. Interior will also be done up pink. This design color, I'm not sure what that is, so we're going to make it purple to see what it is. Oh, that's the chute. So we're going to make that chute black, custom, matte. And then I'm not sure what this design is, so we'll make it purple. Okay, that's the front valance. So I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with white on that just because it sets it off. What is this design? Don't know. It's not on the car. How's that? Fair enough. You want it green. How's that? All right, made it pink. I was making a car for Brooklyn. Oh, this is that trim. That was the trim. How's that one? Are we going to the drag strip? Why not, Mary? Oh, you want it swoke green? Hold on. There you go, guys. Swoke green. We're not buying that car for $112,000. We're going to go sell some more of this. Yogurt retains more liquid and similar mild flavors and higher calcium content. Greek yogurt is made by straining to remove whey, resulting in... That's a Google answer if I've ever seen one. But you know what milk they don't use to make yogurt? Almond milk. Because almond ain't got teats and you can't milk it. Swoke says, stop it. I was making a Mustang for Brooklyn, Braden. Or I mean screen door. Guys, I think I got 2 more trips to get rid of all that stuff. I mean, if we can't use it, we might as well get it out of here. Someone drinks almond milk. I think it's Aaron. Okay. Okay, Mike, I want you to teach a class. I will get you the damn tweezers. I'll get you gold-plated tweezers. I want to see you use the tweezers to hold an almond down and milk it. I want to see it. Almonds come from poison ivy plants. I'm out. Almonds come from trees. Yeah, we've been, when you go to California, it's not called an almond, it's an almond. The L is silent. Oh, you know what? I didn't know I could do that. The L is silent. But yeah, we've been to an almond farm in California when we were on that trip, Schwope. I don't know who told you they come from poison ivy plants, but that is incorrect. You take a big shaker out and you shake the heck out of the tree, and that basically knocks all the almonds, as they call it. It knocks all them off, and they go to the ground, and then there is a catch right there somewhere. I might be too far forward and catching on that. There we go. Something you have to do in private. Yep, that's me. You missed some alfalfa. I'm tearing it up, Mary. Yeah, Mary, we're tearing it up because we can't use it. Cannot use it for nothing. We can't wrap it to make silage. It won't let us do that. We can't put it in the TMR. So we're just going to sell it all. Olives are the same way. Yeah, I hate getting rid of the alfalfa because I like it as a crop. We are sugar meat at Scooter's Pizza. What in the Sam Hill are you talking about, Aaron? Or that wasn't Aaron, that was John. I'm laser focused on loading bales, guys. You gotta be joking. Still can't get that damn thing in there. Better strap. Oh, we couldn't get it to wrap to make silage. It said the bales were not accepted with the wrapper. And that is an in-game wrapper. Someone in here said that there is an error with the alfalfa in this map, and I think that's definitely what the case is. So to make it work, and just to make it work easier, we're just going to tear the alfalfa up and we're going to plant grass here, because I can use grass to make hay or silage, and we're going to go that route. Josh, how are you doing? Yeah, Braden, I said I saw that. Josh, I did talk to Schwoke. He knows that we'll be in Saturday. He don't think he'll be real busy. I think this week is his county fair. But he said he didn't think he'd be real busy, and he said that's fine. 5 or 6 o'clock would work. For me, I'll be honest, 6 o'clock would be a lot better for me. But if 5 o'clock is the time you need to make it work, we'll make it work. Just got home, good day. We're going to try this again. We're going to see if we can't get... This one will be the fun one. There we go. Okay, I will be there at 6. What I'll try to do is I'll try to get there a little bit before next week's fair. Oh, I thought that was this week. We're going Saturday, Brooklyn. All you gotta do is be here. I think Mama's gonna try to go. And Jay Dunn there, which is Josh. We're gonna meet him. And Josh, who do you have coming with you? Schwoke says, Brooklyn, you can come too. You could do orange #1 on the sides, the flag on top. You can't do that. I know what you're talking about, John. And to remain politically correct and not piss a bunch of people off, it's best just not to do that. Okay. So it'll be, so Josh, Brooklyn, that's my granddaughter. And then my wife. And I'm not sure. She was going to try to come. I think she may have some stuff for Schwoke. So she may take some stuff up there for him too and do that. We may even, I don't know, we may even ask father-in-law if he wants to go. He enjoys the ride up and getting out of the house, and he loves Schwoke's Pizza too. Would not be his first trip up. I'd say they're not allowed to order pineapple pizza, but Schwoke, you know that I don't make those decisions. If Mama wants pineapple pizza, she's getting pineapple pizza. So I'll tell you what, Brooklyn, we'll just make another trip to Schwoke's. How's that sound? You know, twist my arm, Brooklyn, twist it hard. What do you mean I got to go to Schwoke's again? Guys, I'll be honest, best pizza in the world. Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. You're taking on my fan, big boy. I don't have cows, John. Oh, whoa! We about gave Laura her crash. I think once we get all of this back there and sold, I think maybe we ought to go and double check the syrup and the honey and the vodka. See how it's doing. You know, one thing that we are fortunate on, you know, where there's a lot of folks that can't have regular dairy, and being able to have the different, you know, oat milk and almond, whatever you want to call it, being able to have these different options, lactate is a good deal for a lot of folks. I mean, you guys seen me in here the other night. Mama had just a squish in the bottom of that lactose free. You know, she likes the flavor of it too. You know, I don't mind it. I like the vitamin D better than I like the 2%, but I was on that for a while because we thought that was my issue. No, my issue was I was drinking so damn much milk. When you drink the amount of milk I was drinking, you're going to have problems. When you slow down and drink milk like a normal human being, you don't have those problems. Okay, I don't know for sure how many bales I've got left. Let's strap it up. My daughter might come too, not sure yet. You're fine, Josh. Gaming with Mike, you need to let me know when you're making that road trip. I've told everybody that. I'll be there. So Schwoke is wanting to start. Anybody that's part of any of this that has been there, he wants to start a little scrapbook. I know I've got a bunch of pictures. We got to talk to Deimos and Heather, maybe Coburn and Blitz, to see if any of them got pictures when we had RG there. RG's the only one we don't think we have a picture of. No, John, I had problems again tonight. Says I only got 8 bales. Oh. If that's the case, guys, this is our last trip down. I see a lot of chat coming in. Give me 1 second here, guys. Only 232 miles. Mike, I'll be dead honest. We have Deimos and Heather. They're coming from right on the Ohio-Kentucky border. Coburn and Blitz are in Kentucky, and they make the trip. The big one, I mean, I'm an hour away myself. RG's an hour away. But the big one, we had my original G-Portal rep came. He's technically from the Netherlands. He lives in the Netherlands. But he was born and raised outside of Cleveland, Ohio. And he was actually home for the holidays to visit his grandmother. Hey, Matt, how are you doing? And them trips happen, Braden. Them happen. See, Josh, you're a 6-hour trip. You're right on the river. So to give you an idea, Coburn and Blitz lived across the river in the Ashland, Kentucky area. Now, Coburn has since moved down around Lexington. And then Deimos and Heather live in the Cincinnati area. But yeah, they're either on the river or just south of it. But yeah, when Dave from G-Portal showed up from the Netherlands, that was pretty cool. Lisa Douglas OT's been there. Loved it. I am living the dream, buddy. I am living the dream. So now, guys, before we tear that alfalfa up and start in on that, like I said, when we get home, we'll run back and we'll check our syrup and honey, wink, wink, see how that's doing. Pastor Russ has been there. Heck, he's outside of Indianapolis. Okay, so hold on here. John, I'm telling you, it's amazing. Let me come up here. Huh. MapQuest won't even give me. And there again, Eric, same thing I said to anyone else. If you're going to make the trip, make it. Let me know. I want to be there. Chris, how are you doing? Jay, let me know when you'll be there. So here you go. Jay said he's 12 hours and 43 minutes from there. If you take a non-stop flight from Ohio to the Netherlands, it's going to be 17 hours and 47 minutes. And that's a plane all the way from the Netherlands here. That's the record. That right there is the record. Okay, we got all our alfalfa sold now. We got a few more dollars there. It's south of there, depending on the direction you went, whether you went through there or not. Oh, Chris, buddy, I'll be honest. From the Netherlands to Bettsville is further than from California to Bettsville. Got you, Matt. Yeah, that's 17 and a half hours, but that's a non-stop airplane flight. Okay, got to park the trailer. Never mind, I hear you now. Uh-oh, don't tell me you're having problems with that new PC. Chris, what was your temperature today? Max is in here hiding. Max, what was your temperature today? From Iowa, it's still an old one. Oh, got ya. Now, blindfolds on. You can't see where we're going, guys. I need blindfolds on. You know, I haven't hit this button one time tonight. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny and does nothing but help this channel grow. Blindfolds are on, guys. You're not allowed to see where we're going to. Okay, you can take your blindfolds back off now. Coming back and checking everything. We about got a corn ready. Look at us go. Gotcha, Matthew. Now we did get a new item right here, so that we can actually get water into this thing. That little tank I had was amazing. We could not get it to dump anywhere. It was a pain in the butt. I was hoping we were going to have a surprise back here ready. We come in here last night and this four-wheeler was standing straight upright doing a wheelie. I don't know what happened. Is that the watershed mod you have this still in? No. Indeed, John. I don't know if it's in game or not. It's in decorations, and it's in others, and you scroll down and it is this one right here, small shed. That's the one it is. Okay. Getting the big dog out. We need the chisel plow. I don't think I have that one. So we'll put some grass in here. It 120 degrees today. Oh, I see it up top now. Yeah, but you were working in the doghouse, Chris. It's cold in there. I went mod crate. I've done the same thing, but you just got to be real careful, Aaron, because there are a lot of broken mods out there. I get a lot of mods off itch.io, but heck, I've ran into quite a few broken mods from Farm Sim 25 in there too. I mean, just not nice. Feel like today. I don't know what our real feel was. I know when I went out it was pretty damn warm, but I think tomorrow it cools down a little bit here. And I'm all for that. We didn't know you were here tonight, Braden. It's only the second thing you've said all night. We're starting to think you don't like us anymore. Well, the one guy, and I don't know him. I don't know him personally, but I think he's kind of new. And he was trying to convert mods from 22 to 25 and pump them out in a hurry. And the problem is, I don't think he was testing anything. And that was where the major problem was. I mean, oh, don't drive through her flowers. Being the stuff wasn't tested and then wasn't working right, I mean, they got released. I mean, I give the kid an A for effort. I think he thought, I'm calling him a kid. He might be 10 years older than I am. But I give him an A for effort for trying to do a good thing. But he didn't realize that, you know, what he was doing wasn't working right. Yeah, I threw it in a game. Hey, that looks great. Yeah, you can't put gas in it and it doesn't get dirty. And, you know, there was a lot of issues there. Well, go order pizza, John. Oh, I guarantee you we were higher than that here, KT. It was a warm one here today. We were in the 90s just temperature. Hey, Eric, I'm very interested. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of that big silver. To me, that looks like a truck that would you'd use to collect milk from dairies. I have no clue what you're talking about, Aaron. I don't know you anymore. Sunflower bale. What's wrong with you? Oh, I've been busy too. Yeah, it used to be a big race between you and Mary, and Mary just blows you out of the water now. Yeah, see, I'm not even interested in that, Chris. That's one of the many reasons I wouldn't want to live out there where you're at. I almost think I heard something. Looky there. We got co-streamers. Yeah, I bet you did. Renegade will love this. I need to buy 2 of them and send them to him. Swope, I'll be dead honest. My only time on, I was trying to fix Lumia. I was doing what I could. I'm tired of having walk-ons that are so daggone loud. They're jump scares to people, and I tried to get that fixed. But I was gone a decent chunk of the day. I was in. I went and got groceries. I told Mama today I actually enjoy doing that. It gets me out. It gets me walking. It gets me moving. I need to do that. Mary, get off your phone. You'll break it. Yep, I ran and did that today, Schwope. And I'll be honest, I was hungry for I wanted Subway again. God, guys, that Subway yesterday, it hit me, and it hit me perfect. And we had frozen pizza. I was fine with that. I was fine with that. Another thing, Schroek, that I got on the list I haven't done yet. Remember, I want to take them fences out, and I said I wanted to get them out before I sent it. I ain't even got the fences out yet. I will say this today, in all honesty, I did work on the PC. I did get every clip I had on Twitch is on TikTok. I've got TikToks and shorts ready to hit. I had one today and one tomorrow. That's it. I don't have any more clips. I'm out of clips. The rain coming here soon? I hope so, Josh. Something must have changed, Chris, because I thought, unless I misunderstood you, I thought you said you didn't get that job. Told you I parked it like that. What are you talking about, John? Well, apparently, I ain't even got my phone in here. Hold on a second. Let me see if we do have rain coming here. I understand, Eric. I don't know how fast it's moving, but it's, well, the thing that scares me, Josh, is being as late as it is and it starts to cool down, the storm falls apart and we get 12 drops. Okay, I guess I must have misunderstood that, Chris. I thought you said with the daughter you weren't able to take that job. So I did misunderstand it. Well, there goes the princess. She goes and he takes all the bed that he can take. It's mine now. From the camera, it looked like he was about to fall out of the bed. He's not. I'm wondering, Aaron, I'm wondering if that's not the same one that Eric sent me. He said he found a pretty nice one too. If it's a good one, send it to me, please. I mean, if I get two of the same mod, not a big deal. I just, the one I've got in here, to me, it's a milk semi. Not a, you know, anhydrous and propane has to be pressure tested and all of that. Milk doesn't. Looks like I got a daggone milk truck out there. Itch.io can be dangerous, Aaron. There's a lot of mods out there. So I tend to look at Farming Simulator and at Farming Simulator 25, and up top there's a button where you can check. So you're looking at just the latest mods. So anything that has either one of them tags in it, I can always catch the newer ones that have come in. Junk mod for sure. What do you mean, Josh? I'm looking for a truck that a semi that I can haul anhydrous and propane with. It don't have to be a semi. It can be a straight truck with a propane or anhydrous bottle on the back, but I'd like to be able to haul propane to my farm, and do that that way. What I've got in game right now, like I said, it looks like a milk hauling semi trailer, and them damn things aren't pressure tested. You ain't gonna haul propane or anhydrous in them. I've got some decent things off itch, Josh. Now, I've got junk off of it too. You know, all you can do is download it, throw it in the game, and see if it works. Fair enough? You had that one fella I was talking about earlier. I think his name was the Northern Farmer. My God, he was pumping out conversions left and right. And I mean, I guess I got told, well, he's putting out conversions he don't have permission for, and well, it didn't matter what he was putting out, wasn't done right. They were junk. But I kind of give the kid credit for trying to bring something to the game. I just wish he would have spent some time to see that the stuff works, rather than just putting out a bunch of junk. Just my opinion. I don't think I've had the tires going straight for much other than this side over here in this whole field. Gotcha. Oh, guys, I guess Ziva got in trouble last night. 3 o'clock in the morning. So remember, father-in-law spent the night here last night. So he was in the front bedroom, and Mama and Brooklyn stayed out in the living room. And Gibbs went out there with them, and he was sitting in his chair, just curled up and asleep. So Mama's sitting there. Well, Ziva got in this, hey, I need some loving at 3 o'clock in the morning. Mama's on the love seat, and Ziva come up and started licking her in the face. Well, that pissed her off. Well, then next thing you know, Ziva goes to the recliner where Brooklyn was sleeping and just sits at the end of the recliner whining and whining and whining. She wanted to jump up with Brooklyn. Well, when Brooklyn didn't let her up, then she went over and decided, well, Bubby, you're going to wake up and we're going to fight. She went over and started barking and getting after him, trying to wake him up. Oh, my God, did she get in trouble. Joseph Mega's the one I've had nothing but problems with. I don't understand if I'm doing something wrong, but every time I go to try to get a mod someone sent me on Mega, it takes me to a different place to download a whole different file and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I do have Nitro, so I can send some decent sized mods through. The only thing I've got on this PC is OneDrive. I'm not going to say I like OneDrive. I know there are folks out there that absolutely love it. It works wonders for them, but I don't care for it myself. That's been where my luck's been. I do have a guy that sends them to me on Google all the time, and I have figured out how to download them. There's a lot of them out there, and Mega's one that a lot of people use, so I know it works. I just could be doing something wrong on my end, that I don't understand it. Apparently, Mary, that's what was going on. She was not getting her attention fast enough. So she was bound to get it herself. She never hit me up about that time wanting loving and attention. She just went out there. Yes, she does. Well, see, when I sit in the recliner during the day, Ziva will come right up and she'll kind of set my lower stomach, and then she'll go down and she'll lay on the end of the recliner between my legs, and she goes to sleep. Well, Brooklyn's up there. Oh, Jesus. Brooklyn's up there sleeping, and Ziva's like, hey, I'm allowed in that chair. You ain't getting in this chair with me. I'm asleep. They're both jealous. Oh, you bring Zeev over and start petting and loving on her, and it takes Gibbs no time. He's there. All right, what's she getting? Why am I not getting it? What are you doing under my desk, lady? Hey, sweetie, you're not supposed to be, sweetie. Come on, we went through this the other day. You're not allowed under the desk. Hey, she ain't moving. Have a good night, Braden. See, Braden, we're live tomorrow at 7. We'll see you tomorrow about 9:30. Braden's like, you're being mean to me. I'm teasing you, Braden. Getting ready to try. Oh, you're going to try that trailer? Let me know how it works out. There's the princess. You didn't hear her in the mic. She gets up there and goes, oh, we're getting to know you, Braden. We'll see you about 9:30, and then we'll see you again about 10:55, and yep. You don't like us anymore. Just admit it. Propane trailer, Josh? Nah, she's sighing because she ain't getting the attention she wants right now. Like, fine, I'll go to sleep. When we go in to lay down at night, she'll go straight to kennel. Not him. He wants to jump in bed with me. Yep. What are you talking about, John? Have a good day tomorrow, Eric. Be careful out there, bud. What I'm looking for, Josh, is, you know, when you see an anhydrous semi-trailer or a propane semi-trailer driving down the road, it's the white, it's a big white bottle. Looks just like an anhydrous tank, but it's just severely bigger, and it's on a trailer hooks to a semi. That's what I'm looking for. There you go. Wookie, how are you feeling today, bud? I didn't catch you on today either, Wookie. Did you not go live again today? I mean, I did. I was out of the house for a while when I went and got groceries, and you could have went live then, and I missed it. He will, Graham. Graham, how are you doing, bud? It locked up, or you had a Charlie horse? Got you, Wookie. You feeling okay, bud? Horsefly said we can have a propane truck, just don't expect him to drive the damn thing. Josh, he'd been feeling pretty bad. Fair enough, I understand, man. Good deal. Hey, Graham, are you, I don't know if you're able to, but if it'll let you, put a link in here to it. See, folks that have been around for a while and hung out and what have you, I'm not afraid to do stuff like that. I'll do my best to support every one of you. I don't know if it'll let you or not, but give it a shot. Try it. Brock, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, a lot of some of the issues that Wookie's fighting with right now and stressing him out, some of the same issues that I am. So I understand so bad. It ain't. I think I missed a spot right there. I was trying to get me a drink. Yeah, I did. I can see where I missed it now. I got in that real bad. Now, mine wasn't a phone game, Chris. Mine was on Amazon Fire, and it was just puzzles, you know, jigsaw puzzles. And I started to get into that real bad. I mean, I'd sit in a chair for 3, if not 4 hours playing that game. And it's like, nah, I can't do this no more. I'll sit down. I may play it for an hour, hour and a half, once a week. I don't even think I've went twice a week. It does. Yeah, not good. About got her done, guys. I think that's what we got on the TV, and we're looking to go away from that, Mary, to go to the other thing that we just got, Roku. I'll be honest, when I know we talked about it the other day, but when WWE leaves Peacock and they go to that ESPN thing, I would say, my guess is Peacock's probably gone unless there is something on it Mama definitely wants. I kind of hate to dump Discovery. I mean, it isn't through the roof right now, but I can go back to any Gold Rush. But guys, I haven't went back and watched a Gold Rush on Discovery. I bet I ain't turned Discovery on in 6 months, because Mama and I were catching them right on cable. You love your Roku or you love your Fire Stick? I'll be honest, the one reason I would prefer the Roku over the Fire Stick is the Fire Stick's from Amazon, and man, I'll tell you what, Amazon's getting all our money. All of it. I mean, we order from Amazon all the time. You know, I got to order more of my Metamucil gummies. They're sugar-free with vitamins added. I got to order them from Amazon. Hell, at Amazon, you can get a 90 count at Walmart is more expensive than 120 count at Amazon. Gotcha. Oh, I wake up in the middle of the night and I find myself awake for an hour, Chris. That's a bad thing. I like Hoffman, and I've watched. So, Josh, you don't understand. Every episode, you know, we're talking Juan and Freddie Dodge's mine rescue, all the Hoffman family gold, all the river, where they're in the river, the father and son. The father just passed away. I have watched every episode ever put out that I'm aware of. When Grandpa John passed away, oh, I cried. I mean, it's like, wow, you know, it's almost like you knew him. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think Todd's, when Freddie Dodge announced that he had cancer, I cried then. But I don't think Todd's dad's in best health right now. That's when you know you're in trouble, Chris. Is he that old? I didn't realize he was that old. Yeah, I've seen Parker's Trail. Whitewater was the name of the other one. My favorite Parker's Trail, honestly, was the very first one. When they did the Alaskan, they followed the road to the Yukon and didn't make it. Now, this will go a little faster than that did. Before I start, I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to grab a drink and I'm going to stand up for a second. We ain't got a co-streamer now. Oh, my golly. That feels good. Hi, baby doll. How you doing, sweetie? Oh. I inhaled the last of that water, sweetie. Hey, you don't need to go down there. Okay? No, you don't. There's nothing down there for you. And there he comes. What you got, Dad? What you giving Sissy? I need some too. Yeah. Have a good night, Josh. You like the Brazil one? That was just the last one they did. I was hoping and wishing that the one he met in Australia, the girl he met in Australia, I was hoping they would become a couple. Oh, I was rooting for that so bad. Squid, how are you doing? He wasn't checking in on her, Mary. He was afraid she was getting something that he wasn't. Dad, you giving her food? You giving her food and I'm not getting any? What's going on, Dad? I'm not real sure what just happened right there. Tyler. That's it. Yeah, I'd have loved to seen them being a couple. Drinking coffee at 11:20 at night? What the world? And you know the thing, Squid? I'll bet you're not the only one drinking coffee right now in here. I'll bet. That's them in a nutshell. He when he bought that new mine, that young man's got a load of debt. He didn't get near the gold that he wanted this year. I mean, I'm sure he paid all his bills and everything, but in all honesty, in 3 years, if he can pay that off and then the rest is free and clear in his pocket, I don't know where he's going to go from here. Where else, you know, at the rate they eat ground, where else is he going to go? There's actually, I know a lot of people like that, Squid. You got folks when they wake up in the morning, they can't work as a human being without that cup of coffee. And I've just never been into coffee. Yeah, I drink Advanced GG here, Chris. Halfway to 10th. That's a lot of hours, Mary. I'm halfway to 0 hours on Sims myself. I don't think he is. If you look up Tamarack and everything that Tamarack owns, Tamarack still actually owns more acres than what Tamarack Holdings. They own more acres than what Parker does, and Tamarack is Tony Beats. Now, my question is, how many people are there in the Yukon, companies or what have you, that are even bigger than them and just not on the show? I've always wondered that. Yeah, I've heard Dominion's just stupid rich. He hit some spots this year. He started bringing some money in, Schwope. He was bringing a lot of money in. Oh, he's got to get himself lined up for the future. I think he needs to get Dominion paid for, and the minute Dominion's paid for, I think you're going to see him start buying more, and Dominion's going to be paying for his future. Because I mean, there's a lot of ground on Dominion, but not all of it is good ground. The good ground, at the rate they're eating ground, in 5 years, will they have mined all the good ground out? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You know, he says at an ounce an hour he can make money, but that's with gold prices at record highs. You know, but you've also got fuel through the roof. So what happens when the price of gold comes down? Is it 8 years? I remember one time I took a lot of interest, and I went to, it was Google, and I just had to keep searching, and I did find where you could actually file claims and all that, and I was all excited, and then it hit me that, man, there ain't no way in hell I'll go up there and go bankrupt. I physically couldn't do what they do right now. I'd love to be able to go up and work on one of the crews in if I was financially stable, go up and work in a part-time situation, that I wasn't there to make a bunch of money. I was just there to offer some help for the experience and have the fun in it. But I physically couldn't do that now. Well, the one thing is, Schwoke, they're not making any more of it. That's a fact. You know, but all his other expenses to buy new equipment, to hire labor, his fuel costs, all that's going up too. That ain't coming down. You know, a person that works on his crew that is not on TV, how much money do they make in a year? What do they get in a gold bonus? They're not up there making $10,000 a year and then going home. You know they're making more than that for the hours they're working and all. That would be fun. Now I'll be honest, Schwoke, I love Buzz. And I hated to see Buzz and Rick get into it, but Buzz is so valuable. Rick has to understand that and see that. Buzz, wow. Some of the stuff I've seen him do, you know. And that's for going up and working what, 6 months? So you go up and work 6 months a year. Well, hey, Schwoke, if you remember, Mama and I and father-in-law were in there eating one time, and that young man come in. I think he said something to you. He was looking for a job, but he only needed it for a few months because he was going back up and getting on a fishing boat in Alaska. Oh, Buzz is really cool. $7 months. So if you were young and in shape and wanted the adventure, and you can go up and make $75,000 in 7 months and then basically take a 5-month vacation, you know, that's a pretty good deal. Or if you're on the high end, you make $100,000 and then come home with a 5-month vacation. That's a pretty good gig. Ryan, mechanic for who? That first mechanic shit, brain fart, that Rick had. I liked him. Oh, you know they do. I mean, you look at how many people, big names that actually started out on the Hoffmans. That's where Freddie Dodge came from. You know, that's where I think Rick actually come out off of Parker. Mitch, he was with the Hoffmans and moved over to Parker. Mitch is amazing. Buzz is the foreman, but they had Buzz. Buzz got pissed last year. They had him in a rock truck, and had that new guy to the mine site loading the rock trucks, and Buzz was pissed. Buzz went and he took a nap in the rock truck. Oh my God, that lit him up, and they had him and Rick had a good little argument, and I kind of hated that. And something else we never heard this year. Buzz admitted to everybody at the end of last year that his wife had cancer and was not good. And we never heard a word about her this year. Mitch is amazing. Which mod is that using to display vehicle info on the upper right corner of the screen? That does the damage, the painting, and the fuel? Is that the... someone in chat, can someone help me out? Is that the advanced settings mod? She did pass? I didn't know that. Guys, I've got a mod I'm running right underneath the money. And it's got the damage, what the damage is on the tractor and the cultivator, the painting and all that. Does anyone know what the name of that is for sure? Squid, if I don't get an answer tonight, I'll try to get an answer for you. Because I'll be dead honest, I don't remember the name of it. I'm working too hard. I don't remember what this had in it last. Lime, good deal. Hear that bad boy shifting through gears? It is? Good deal, Aaron. Probably not, John. I haven't decided for sure yet, but probably not. Gotcha. Hey, Whirlwind, you may know. You may know. In the top right-hand corner, right underneath my money, it tells you damage and painting of the equipment you're on and your fuel and that. Do you know the name of that mod? I don't. Good deal, Aaron. Advanced maintenance? Mary, are you 100% sure? The reason I'm asking, I thought I shut advanced maintenance off because I thought it put a little box in the center of the screen that didn't go away, and I couldn't stand that. That would have been an interesting job. There you go, Betrayed Squid. It's called Advanced Maintenance. Yeah, I thought that's the one I shut off. Big Sven used to run that one, and it's got some nice. That mod had some nice features, but it left a box right in the center of the screen, a white box, and I could not get it to turn off. And I said, nope, we're not dealing with that. Just had to ask Mod or Mary. She hooked us up. Yep. What does that? What does what mod do, John? The one I'm thinking of, I don't remember what it did because I shut it off quite a while ago. There was a feature on it. I do remember I liked that feature, but the box that it had on the screen, yeah, I was out on that one. I didn't like the box on the screen, but it's been so long since I shut it off, I don't even remember what it was I liked about it. Oh, by the way, Mary, you did say you were going to come into Discord with us last night. Schwoke even waited in there for you. You never showed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, John. The mod that I was talking about from Big Sven, I don't remember what it did. I took it out so long ago. No, we understand, Mary. You like us as much as Bales does. Oh, come on. No, Mary, I won't be in tonight. You want me to be honest? I think I might get this field here done, get it limed, get the grass planted, and I'm liable to call it a night at that point. My stomach's a little bit on edge, and it's because I drank that water so daggone fast, and I'm still thirsty. I want more water. Oh, oh, oh. There you go, Whirlwind. I didn't know I was picking on her. I said I wasn't going to be in Discord tonight. She was picking on us when she said she was going to be in Discord last night and never showed up. I was going to fill this 50% full and then come up here and run this. And I think I'd have got away with it. I think I'd have been fine. Until it makes your stomach hurt because you've drank too much of it, John. By KT, they seen you coming. They took that and they shook the snot out of that on you. Yeah, I could have just filled it to 50% and I'd have been fine, guys. No, she actually said she stayed up. She had something else come up, John. Oh, Lord. That was a last minute save. We ain't heard from Laura in 2 hours and she'd have been on me like stink on shit. I used to do that, Mary, and I don't know if it helped or not. I didn't miss any spots in that field. What spot did I miss? I ain't missed nothing. Oh, I'm not done yet, Mary. That ain't gonna fly. No, I want to get the grass planted. I'd like to get the grass planted, and then I'd kind of like to move to the month of July, just so we can go back in the woods and see how that did. You know, I better check something here. Grass. Are we that close, John? Oh. No, I didn't show her the horn on a tractor. Oh, okay, I didn't. I thought I saw June. Yeah, I'll go to August then, Schwoke. I'm sorry. Mary, I like it when the colors change and what have you. I do enjoy that. The temperature's coming down, being able to go outside and wear, I like to wear shorts and a hooded sweatshirt. You got it. I'm ready to get harvest up and running and started. We'll get down there and get a combine fired up and get it pulled out of the barn and get it all greased up, make sure everything on it's good. I have not been in the cab of the combine in a few months. I hope it smells like mothballs and not mouse pee. Who's saying that, John? Please tell me you didn't read that on Facebook and take it to heart. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not sure which one I'm on, guys. And we're ready. Now, FP, this is the reason I run this tractor. This was my, when I was growing up, this is the first big tractor I remember my dad having. Was an old Alice Chalmers D17. My son has a buddy that does that. Indeed. From the almanac, I haven't seen an almanac this year, but some people swear by the Farmer's Almanac, and I know I've kept an eye on it from time to time, and oh, you're supposed to have a bad snowstorm from January 21st through January 24th, and hell, it was 60 degrees. We didn't get no snow, didn't get no rain, didn't get nothing. It does seem that way. It seems a little bit off for the drill, but hey, it's got the power to pull the drill. So I'm running it. No, we got that fixed, Graham. Yeah, that was another thing, FP. 0.4 hours on the tractor, and it turned pink. Not faded orange. Pink. We had to get that fixed real quick. What kind of truck is what? This is a tractor, John. He's doing fine, John. A lot of stuff like that I don't share a whole lot of on stream. That just leads to a deep conversation that I'll be dead honest, I'm not ready for tonight. Whoa. Had my foot over too far. I was on the wrong pedal. Fair enough, FP. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't fully understand. That's just that's a tender truck. It's a AR frame tender truck. The truck don't come with the bed. You have to put the bed on it. I believe it was on itch.io. I actually thought it was in-game Mod Hub, and somebody corrected me and let me know that it was itch.io. I have a bad problem remembering where I get some of these mods from. You guys you'll have to excuse me. I've never claimed to be the mod king by any means. I go out and I search and hunt and find what it is I'm after and bring it in game, but then a month later, you want to know where I got it? I have no clue. $1,800 international with a tender box on back. There you go. Yeah, I foobarred. I did not need to put the fertilizer in for grass. I was sure it would need fertilizer. That'll find it, Aaron. FP Button sounded pretty excited to go back to work tomorrow. I am glad they got her on restrictions so she don't go in and overdo it. The mod hub is there when you go in game, John. When I played on the PS4 back in Farm Sim 19, you didn't have to download anything. It's already in game. But being I got that off itch.io, that means it's not a console mod. Oh, FP, she been stuck with you, buddy. He's like, hey, hey. Hey guys, let me run and grab my phone from the living room real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, baby doll. Guys, I brought a milk back with me. I just took antacid tablets and I'm hoping the milk helps me. Gotcha. Well, KT, you come in here and get grouchy, and I'm just going to sick Mary on you. Maybe I should have gone fishing more. I said if KT comes in here and he's grumpy and lippy tomorrow, I'm going to sick you on him. That milk's hitting the spot, guys. Mary said, sounds good to me. Somebody need 5-minute knuckle drill? I got you. Mary turns into one of the characters from Street Fighter. Get over here. You know, I said that to John or to KT, Mary, and you said you'd take care of it, and KT ain't said a word. Nope, I want nothing to do with this. Grab my phone because I wanted to kinda keep an eye on the weather that Josh said was coming in. Main part of us went south of us. There's bad weather south of us, guys. Oh, that's what you were doing. See, we didn't get any rain here, but let's see if we got anything over on the farm. We got nothing on the farm. It went south of the farm too. Cincinnati won today. And Mary, I don't know if you've seen, you're in the bottom of the 8th and it's tied 5-5, the Dodgers and the Angels. Hey, sit down. Sit down, baby doll. What you looking for? Hold on, conversation time here. You okay? You okay? Should we give her a treat, guys? I think she deserves a treat. She ain't had one all night. This one. You want this baby doll? Give it up. How's that? That good? One more. She's a happy camper now. No, I don't think Mary's an angel. I'll be honest, Aaron. Even if Cincinnati could pass the Cubs, you still got the Brewers there. God dang, they're hot. I mean, they're hot. Cincinnati's playing Philadelphia, that's #1 in their division, and then we turn around and play the Brewers, #1 in our division. Hey, Shane, how are you doing, buddy? We give her them, and she's going after her brother. Gonna breathe on him and go, look what I just got. Look what I just got, punk. I'm far from innocent. There you go, John. She answered your question. Mary's a Jersey Devil. Well, that's understood. But you know, somebody put in Discord that you know, you really can't do anything about the past. Don't focus on the past. Spend your time using the lessons learned from the past to make the future better. I added that to it. The Brewers are on fire right now, Aaron. If they get into the playoffs like they are, you know, playing as they are right now and play all the way through, man, it's going to be hard for somebody to win the majority of games against them. They're on fire. I forgot to look to see if the Mets won or lost today. That's who we're tracking down in the wild card. You know, it looks like the Cubs has got their spot, but the Reds are chasing down the Mets, and they haven't been playing very well. I don't know, John. I can hope they do. If they play to the talent that's on that team, yes, they should make the playoffs. How deep they'll go, I don't know. The Reds have been real streaky. They've went against better teams and done really well. And they've went against teams that are struggling, and they've struggled themselves. I mean, what team's going to show up? You know, we don't have the best pitching in the major league by any means, but we've got a solid pitching rotation. We've got a good bullpen. There was some moves made before the trade deadline to put a couple pretty good. We added some offense and some defense. We don't have the big bat. You know, we don't have that guy that's going to hit 80 home runs, that's going to hit 60 home runs. But we've got some players there. Mets killed the Braves. Yeah, I hate hearing that. I need the Mets to lose. Yeah, the Mets lost like 9 straight a while back. All right, that ain't good. I guess father-in-law's not here tonight. He got some sort of a air conditioning unit. I'd be interested to know what it is. He kept saying he wanted a swamp cooler, and I was trying to tell him, you don't want a swamp cooler. I've got one here. Hell, I'll send it down, let you use it. It does not lower the temperature. Brewers and Pirates final was 14-0. I'm telling you, the Brewers are hot right now. We beat Philadelphia 6-1. I know I can't get it all, so I'm not going to try. I'm just going to leave an entire line right there to get it when we pop out. I was worried there at first I wasn't going to have enough seed, but I think I'll have enough seed. We'll have to turn some sprinklers on and get this going. Mets, with the amount of money they've got in salary, the Mets ought to be knocking people out left and right. All that money they paid that Soto, and you look at how he's doing this year, oh my God, that's a waste of money. FP, you have a good night, bud. Oh, FP going to bed, and Buttons is back. Welcome back, Buttons. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like button really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, helps us grow this channel. No, Buttons, I just wanted, for the time being, it was really, I had so many people saying so many different things, and what's really strange is the way you may feed them on one map may not be the way you feed them on this map. So I said, let's just say to heck with it for right now. We'll start with cattle. We'll run cattle for a year. And kind of get them under our belt, know what we're doing, and then we'll add the pigs then. I didn't know there was an Owendale, Michigan map. FP, do you know who made that one? Aaron, did you get your oil change done? Well, I'm assuming it's been 6 hours. If you ain't got an oil change done, you're struggling. It's Big Red. It's Big Red. Yep, I do. You're gonna tell us, or you're gonna keep it hidden, FP? He says, I know, but I'm not gonna tell you. Na 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 boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Gotcha. Oh, I know who made it now then. I know who made it now. Well, so if it's on itch, it's been released. Oh, I don't know them, FP. Figured out needs for brakes and hey, I understand you had some issues with that. Yeah, I'm not going to say much there, FP. Okay, and all our dinking around tonight, guys. We've harvested this field, we sold everything, and now we got it chisel plowed, cultivated, limed, And now we've got to plant the grass. Oh, you got to have the truck running. Buttons, that's probably for the best. No, it's not weird at all, because a lot of the computer components they sell may have a different price for you than what they've got somewhere else. So let's say my Micro Center and your Micro Center and the same exact motherboard, you may have different prices. So they some things are not restricted, but it's from the manufacturers that restrict it and make it where you cannot send stuff like, you know, from them out. Not weird at all, Dairy Kid. It's not Micro Center wanting to do it. It's the manufacturers and the products that Micro Center is selling that belong to that manufacturer that's making that rule. The shed that's kind of in between the grain bins. Do you have a pink and black striped? Huh? Aaron, let me get back to the farm. I can't answer that, Dairy Kid. I farm for a living. I don't do that. That's not my line of work, so I couldn't tell you. So Aaron, the shed that's kind of in between the grain bins. So this shop right here, Do you have a pink and black striped L behind it? Where at, Aaron? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't use store deliveries. I drive my butt down there and pick it up. You just wanted to get me out behind the damn barn looking for a pink L. You're messing with me. Okay. Now, guys, we need to look in here. Nothing. Okay, here's what I'm looking at. So, seed. I have a mod in here that alters the price of seed. Right now is when I need to buy seed. I'm clear down at it's saying 465, and to buy seed I'm technically at 559. But now's the time for me to buy seed. Dry fertilizer. No, that'll be solid. Solid fertilizer. Not till September. Anhydrous is another big input. Definitely not buying it now. We'd buy that in August. Liquid fertilizer is going to become a thing for me at some point. September for all the fertilizer. How about herbicide? Definitely not now. I want to buy my herbicide in January. 501 versus 658 per tote. I like this mod, but right now I need to buy seed. So let's just go ahead. Let's go fill this guy up. Away we go. I got 13 and a half hours on this little tractor. Oh, you're fine. What do you think of the graphics of 25? I mean, I understand it's a brand new game, brand new PC. There's a lot of excitement there, but Aaron, if you're honest with yourself, the actual graphics, the mechanics of 25 versus 22, what's your honest opinion? You know, mine is 25 is a far superior game. 22 was nice having all the mods out, but when we get those same mods make their appearance over here to 25 and open that door, this game's going to beat 22 hands down. Hands down. Here comes a bill. We'll see how much seed corn we got when we get back. I think we got enough. And we do, when we get into harvest, we harvest a couple fields of beans. We need to harvest the beans where we're going to put the wheat next year and get the wheat in the ground ASAP. Or ASP, as Tony Beats would say it. Damn, Mary, you need to yell it, do you? What you yelling at buttons for? So another rule that I do have in the game is I'm not allowed to buy or lease any ground till the month of December, January. I got a feeling that we may make a jump depending on what harvest looks like. We may go further in debt. We may make a jump this year by a farm. I have KT. I have no clue, bud. I think you can still get Farm Sim 19 servers. I don't think you can get 17, but I believe you can get 19 yet. Yeah, Aaron, I'm the same way. I've still got some mods that I would love to have that I've used for maybe even 19 and 19 and 22 that I do not have in 25 yet. Come on, baby, crank. Yeah, and we got a whole pallet and a row of seed. The planter's full. I don't think we're going to buy any more corn. There is a chance we may end up needing some. What are you doing? What are you doing, big guy? There's a chance we'll need some if we do buy a third field of, or buy that other field. And we have 3 fields of corn. There is a chance we could need it. I don't know. You okay, buddy? You okay? You good boy. Okay, July 1st. So let's just do a little bit of looking real quick. Nothing in there we want to buy. Animals. Cow barn. We're doing amazing here. Their health's 100%. Their health is 100%. We have nothing to sell. That's an in-game thing, Aaron, and that's something they're working on. That will get fixed in a patch. People have been complaining about that, and for a while. And the thing is, it's not just the Parkers. It's all the wagons. There's a lot of stuff that affects. Nothing there. Animals doing amazing. Nothing we can buy there. I mean, that's a nice tractor for the price, but wrong color. That's also a mod that is being worked on. Animals good. Everything's good. Welcome back, Batman. We want to look at the grass field, make sure. I don't know that we'd have weeds in there. I would have thought that'd have been an easy one, Aaron. I can't believe it ain't been done either. Says the pH is bad. There. My God, I put I put lime down on it. Animals are great. The feed is great. Productivity is great. The meadow is hanging right in. Animals are good. Month of August, we got, I don't think we've got weeds anywhere, but you know what? Let's just double check that. Weeds are fine. No issues there. Um, where do you see this? Not a cloud in the sky at first. Still nothing there. Hey, Brady. How's the farm doing, Brady? Good deal. I can't believe we've got no output in that amount of time. We're going to do that for right now. Still beautiful here. 100% health-wise. 100% health-wise. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We start harvesting corn next month. And soybeans next month. And then we'll plant our wheat here. I was hoping I'd have some liquor to show you guys. Kind of frustrated that I don't. I will be able to empty the propane out and get that truck out of here. Yeah, it just looks like a daggone milk truck to me. Why is none of my productions working? Them are all filled 100. That's filled 100. That's why. We might as well take this back. We already own the propane, but we don't need it on the farm. Well, it wasn't doing anything because it was full. What I don't understand on the whiskey, Aaron, is the whiskey. I've already produced 3 skids in like 2 months. I've got plenty for this first run, KT. See, tell me I don't look like a milk truck. Oh boy. Pull out in front of me like that. It's missing all kinds of stuff. Aaron and Eric both found one. I got a feeling it's the same mod. Aaron's already tried it out in game, and he said it works and works well. And if that's the case, that's what'll be in here next time. I didn't think to check something, guys. Is that ready to harvest, or does it need one more month? I mean, it says it's ready. Yeah, see, look at that. See, this is why I come back here in the middle of the night thinking I was going to do this with a couple pallets. Yeah, it didn't quite work that way, did it? Looky here, guys. We got us another pallet of maple syrup. We need to get a box truck. How'd you do, Aaron? Yep, this is maple syrup, Mary. We wouldn't do anything illegal. Guys, we fitting to have a party at some point. We fitting to have a big party. Yeah, Brady, I'll be honest, that's one reason I'm not big into Monopoly. It just, you get tied into it, my God, you're playing it for a day and a half. Apparently you can't do that. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm going to the ER now. Just took my head off on that damn thing. Hey, Corey, you get the police out of here. Corey, you're supposed to have a blindfold on anyway. Okay. We're going to have a seat in our recliner here. I think that's that button. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. My stomach's a bit sketchy. Hell, we made it till 1 o'clock. 5 hours and 45 minutes. I will be back Wednesday, Friday over on Twitch, 7 to 11. We'll be back here on YouTube Thursday and Sunday from 7 to whenever we decide to shut her off. Have not decided on Saturday yet. We'll figure that out when Saturday rolls around. But with that being said, guys, thanks for everything tonight. I did. I had an amazing time. But till we get a chance to do this again, stay safe, Renegade Nation. I love you all.